time. The club has no right, unless the player's breaking the law, to tell them what they can and can't do. And furthermore, as he stated, if you were stupid enough to make a rule that said you can't go someplace on your day off, what about the players who haven't been home, who haven't seen their families, who want to go home on New Year's Day, who haven't seen their families for Christmas? What are you going to do? Prevent them from doing it? This is tactic. Okay, let me bring this up. It was 2007. Cowboys are 13-3. They're the 1 seed. They get the week off. That's the infamous Cabo trip. Cowboys were the favorites to go to the Super Bowl. They could go and land against the Giants in the playoffs. And it's known in Dallas that the Cabo trip that ruined the Cowboys. It's infamous about it. And what did it have to do with the game? First of all, the people that were there were Tony Romo and the quintessential Cowboy first-team Hall of Famer tight end, who couldn't be more dedicated to his profession. You mean to tell me that on a bye week, you can't go somewhere with your wife for a weekend? Are you serious? This is not high school, my friend. It's Beckham's first class. Here's the problem. 3 years.
Bobbled there by Chris Goodwin, but he's able to pull it in.
Hoping it's not. Oh, you know that. Triple cup.
For a 4 straight possessions. All right, Sam Darnold doing work, trying to get him in this one.
Good morning.
Incredible dive to Juju Smith-Schuster. Initially, they rule it incomplete, but pylon cam coming through. It's a gain of 27. Under 2 minutes now, USC down 7. Darnold is going to connect with Deontay Burnett for the game-tying 27-yard touchdown. 5 TDs for him, a Rose Bowl record, as you mentioned. He also threw for 453. Penn State here on the ensuing possession. McSorley passes up, but it's picked off. That's what Leon McQuaid, who returns it into Penn State territory. A 32-yard return puts them in field goal territory there, and that was set up to miss by Matt Bormeister, drilling the 46-yard field goal as time expires. The highest-scoring Rose Bowl game in history, and an absolutely thrilling second half, 52-49, the final score. Lots of drama in college football in the last few days. This guy at the center of it.
Good morning, Enoch O2 and Robbins. How are you doing this morning?
Mike Sports Center highlights a thrilling Rose Bowl goes to USC 52-49 over Penn State. A huge
Just getting everything set up here. We have a nice promotion that ends tomorrow, giving away a Michael Jordan Upper Deck Authenticated autograph piece. You get in the drawing with every box you buy.
Free cashback rewards program. Check it out. It's one new GNC. Now everyone wins. Well, certainly we're winning this morning with Ryan Clark and Steve Smith Sr. in our studio. And we mentioned to Steve, the shortest receiver ever to catch 1,000 passes in the NFL. One of the tallest receivers ever who's enjoying the show this morning. We have a tweet from Calvin Johnson's verified account. He tweeted, at Mike and Mike, I love when Steve Smith 89 is on the show, man. That was real. So he is a big fan of our
Morning, Paul. How you doing this morning? Morning, Manny. And Happy New Year, too, I guess.
That's a great player right there. Great guard offensive line. Has anyone ever said anything to you on the field? Any defender ever said anything to you on the field that you actually had to stop and say, you know what, that's good. That was well done. That was you took the trash problem to an extraordinary level. Yeah. Nothing that jumps out at me. How about crossing the line? You got to cross. Yeah. What, without getting into specifics, what constitutes crossing the line? Families out of it? Keep the mothers out of it. Family is out of it. Right? And if you follow him, if you know him, he loves family. Like, he's a family man. Everybody's not like that. You know, so that's what happens. Like, they start to take things personal. And that's when you see kids be followed to the locker room. You know what I mean? Like, that's a whole different thing. Like grown men don't play like that to me. You know what I'm saying? Grown men. So that definitely crosses the line. Personal is me. Yeah, talk about me. When you go up, and that means you intentionally Google and research, and when you have the opportunity to do that. And so when you make it personal, for me, I think then it's the gloves are off. Then you may be personal to me, and then I may have to get personal with you, meaning I'll do I hit you up shot right? Most of the time I don't have to go there. So I had to let you guys know. I can feel back.
Oh, the other new product. I also have a case of National Treasures baseball. Should probably put that out instead of the Star Wars. Morning, LJ Miller.
Just like Mitchell, they switch things up. You know, 13 they play, they were playing hand coverage. You go back and look at the play different. A la man Samuel, they're playing a lot of cover two. They may follow that, but he's still playing cover two. They are taking inside, whether deep, they'll try to throw
Paul, that ends tomorrow evening. I'll do the. You can buy boxes all the way through probably about, certainly 6 o'clock tomorrow. And then I'll do the random later on. Every box you buy gets you into the drawing. Morning, Tom. Tom's Bombs 99. If you buy boxes, we group 12 boxes together to do like a random for a case spot. If you buy a whole case, go directly into the final random. So.
Don't throw a sluggo or a slant and go before you run a slant. Don't throw it out and up first. Run it out. You know,
as far as the new products we have, Optic Football, National Treasures Baseball, Black Diamond Hockey. I have Absolute Basketball. Prism Football, which has gone absolutely crazy.
Are they? When you play against a New England team, game plan, is it the difference that people talk about? I hate to admit it, but New England Patriots staff seems to have it all.
No.
Scouting department, they know what you're
Prism has actually jumped about $20 a box over the last week.
Oh,
I was selling them for 120 last week on the Prism, and now I'm more like 140, 145. Prism has jumped big time. I think because people get you get three autographs out of Prism, and Optic you get one. So I haven't looked at what they're selling online for as far as the Prism. I just know on like the dealer level. Yeah. Looks like in the 140. Morning, TJ. How are you doing this morning? Yeah, it looks like the Prism is selling in the 135 to 150 range. Man, I don't know. I can look. I'm on eBay right now. Prism. Like the Prescotts are in the $15 to $20 range. Looks like the prices are pretty similar on Prescott. Let me try Elliott. I believe it does. I was gone over the weekend. I went up to see my folks. So we just opened a few boxes yesterday. I haven't seen a hot box yet, but I think so. Sometimes it's bonus autos, and other times it's it's bonus inserts, refractors, or rookie cards. Let me try to look Look up the product information. I don't know, Paul. I don't see it on Panini's website. What the bonus stuff is or isn't. Morning, Chang K13. We're doing a drawing tomorrow. Any box you buy puts you into the drawing. Any case you buy, of course, gives you even more entries. So you buy a box out of the store, you buy a box here, we break it for you, we ship you the cards, and we put you in the drawing for it. It's that simple. Chang K13, there's the promotion if you want to read a little bit more detailed description. Hey TJ, good morning. I just shot you an IM there. Basically on the promotion, any box you buy out of the store, anything we have here in our retail store, any retail box, any hobby box, you get into the promotion. Obviously, the more boxes you buy, better chance you have. Morning, Jameson. How are you doing this morning? And Happy New Year, by the way. TJ, I am there.
See how it works. Explain perspective distance. That's distancestrip.com. Finding a relationship can be like finding all looking for serious relationships. Search the today at LeadSingles.com. All right, lots of people continuing to enjoy the show.
Do, 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 do.
So is Aeneas Williams. Aeneas Williams tweeted, Steve is the original honey badger.
Chang K, any other questions on the promotion? Just post in there, or you can IM me if that's easier.
The Pro Bowl, he was really, he was awesome guy. We had this guy ever. Isn't he like, really, isn't he quiet? If I remember, absolutely not. He's a great man of God, but he's not quiet. Really? He may not use words, right? He'll still cut you deep. Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Yes, sir, he will. Which is worse. God bless you, brother, but you stay. Yeah. I mean, he'll hit you, but he seems like a competitive guy. In the world, competitive guy. He's an awesome guy, awesome dude. You know, he's a great family man. I think he's a pastor right now, too, in St. Louis. Really, is heavily in the St. Louis area. Great guy. And then I told that there are members of the club family. Yes, my mom thinks that I really like Steve Smith Senior. She goes, by the way, you're doing a great job too. We love mom. She well, I have become an afterthought of this show. It's okay because I worked 4 hours yesterday. I'm glad Steve is there. I don't know how you guys do. Did your mom?
It's for celebration.
No, truck. And with it, new and classic shrimp creations. Exploding with flavor? Yeah, they are. Or try new creamy shrimp linguine and new sweet bourbon brown sugar grilled shrimp. Flavors like these are big. And for just $15.99, they can't last. So hurry in. This is the house of the passion. This is the house of the creative. For those who keep fighting. Honor traditions. And this is the house of their beer. Casa Modelo. Proves the clean, crisp taste of Especial and the rich, smooth flavor of Negra. Quality beers. Brewed for those who want to live better since 1925. Welcome to Casa Modelo. It's that time of year again when you realize you still didn't get quite what you wanted. That's why Verizon has the best deals of the year on the best network. Like a free smartphone when you add a line or switch. No trade-in required. Choose from the Samsung Galaxy J3, the LG K8, or Stylo, or the Moto Z Play, all free. And as if you needed another reason, switch to Verizon now and get up to $650 to cover your costs. There's still time to get exactly what you want at Verizon. We got a brother. Better TV. It starts now.
Let me watch the sea rain falling, smell the salt, egg-driven spray. Let me hear the bush birds calling at the dawning of the day. Let me see the sun pass streaming down the valleys in the night, fills the world with pleasant dreaming, love and coolness and delight.
The difference between you and me, I tell it like it is, you tell it how it might be. That damn Max coming. I know you're gonna be smiling tomorrow. Catch those papers, Stephen A. Birthday. Now on this Mackenzie, days of 10. After everything you've been through to get here, now for the hard part. You see, now the time for you to take your first step, paving your own grave. Raiders, Texans, Saturday at 4:20 on ESPN and ABC.
When you're diabetic, one of the important things about keeping yourself healthy is keeping your skin hydrated. Gold Bond Diabetics Dry Skin Relief. 9 out of 10 saw noticeable improvement in just 1 hour. Dry skin is under control. Gold Bond really works. Skin's ability to retain moisture weakens with age. Gold Bond Strength and Resilience has skin-plumping moisturizers and proteins from the resurrection plant to bring skin back to life. 84% saw an improvement in skin texture in 5 days. Gold Bond Strength and Resilience.
Coming up on What Famous People, we explode the progressive girl in the supermarket buying cheese. Scandal alert. Low lights, Gary.
Then right afterwards, we caught her riding shotgun with a mystery man.
Oh, yeah. This is chauffeur.
No, I was just showing him how easy it is to save a snapshot from Progressive. You just plug it in and it gives you a rate based on your driving.
Does she have insurance for being boring? Left digger.
For Tuesday, college hoops on ESPN tonight at 7 Eastern. 13th ranked Wisconsin visits number 25 Indiana, followed at 9 Eastern by 6th ranked Kentucky, hosting Texas A&M. Both games are on ESPN and, of course, streaming live on the ESPN app and Watch ESPN. Matt?
Okay, Tony, let's keep it calm. Let's go back to football. Alabama safety Nathan Fitzpatrick is only a sophomore. But when he is eligible for the NFL draft, you can bet he'll be the next in a long line of Crimson Tide defensive players to play on Sundays. Right now, Baker's focus is on Clemson and winning back-to-back championships. While for some, that task, along with Nick Saban breathing down your neck, seems daunting. But based on the Tide Fitzpatrick dealt with as a child, this is just football. It made him who we see today. Here's Tom and Hope. Like the water, time moves. Like the tide, it ebbs. It floods. It takes.
I realistically expected to strengthen as a team name at the East Coast.
But its meaning and its memory never wash away. That was the day our lives was turned upside down. The tide rustled through our house was a life-changing event. It kind of changed to the person I am today. Growing up in a family of athletes in Old Bridge, New Jersey, Minka Fitzpatrick found his passion early and never let it go.
I remember getting him Giants football uniform, and he put it on and lit up, and right away just went down in a three-point stance.
We put him on the football field and put the ball in his hand. He just knew what to do. A Pop Warner standout and strong student, Minka had the chance to go to St. Peter's Prep in Jersey City, an elite school with a strong football program. At the time, we was going through a lot of trial in our life. It was very expensive school. Traveling, the school was probably an hour away from home. It almost seemed impossible.
I remember looking at my husband when I told him, I said, we're going to do it because he'll work so hard for it. And I couldn't deny him. And I just had to step out on faith and just make the decision that this is the right thing to do.
The week before school started, life changed. We had a very good We are witnessing history before as the hurricane barreled forward with so many major American cities in its path.
All of a sudden, I just feel like rushing everything that we had worked for was getting our lives just turned upside down at that moment.
It was coming in like a tide. Foundation and giving way and flat. They condemned the house. We ended up in the shelter. Wow, after that. I never thought that I was going to come to me. But the door my house was, I put my phone everywhere. We did a shelter and then we did walks. They did everything. while excelling on that field. Make it who you star on the team. The guy with them, the kind of give you that drive and you say that as a true freshman for Alabama, making stars every game last season. This season, he's already been a National Defensive Player of the Week. Long before he played for the team, he understood a lot about the process. Or how it runs, but also how it drives. I think the power is so powerful and so strong that it kind of swept everything away. I feel like this tire is not just done the same way. There's a difference in kind of the good way. It's kind of changing my life. You can bet Hank is going to be a factor on Monday. That's our Tom and Harvey reporting. Still ahead on Sports Center. We have live reports from both campuses. We head to D-Town and Clemson as we count down the championship Monday right here on Sports Center. The man was in the NFL for 20 years. 25. I'm going to use with the great kid. Hopefully, beat that. You can't. And I believe that last subject 4 times $20 for a year's one little pack. That's going to last.
Man, I'm doing well. How's everything with the post office?
Fantastic. Yourself?
Happy New Year, by the way.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Right, man.
No bills?
You're welcome. You're welcome. What a way to
What
start
happened?
off the new year.
Yeah, too bad the rest of the year wasn't going to be like that.
That means no bill for the rest of the year.
Yeah.
Mr. President.
See ya.
See you, my man.
More order forms from Panini. Oh, Donruss Baseball.
To order your Microtouch Tough Blade, call 1-800-997-1981. That's 1-800-997-1981. Or you can visit us online at toughblade.com. That's toughblade.com. Call or click today.
What are you doing? It's 11 p.m. I can explain. You should be out there just supporting your father. I just
Got an order form for Donruss Baseball.
Bad judgment and looping. Hunger keeps embedding new problems. So we invented Snickers Whisper. He has home field advantage. Even when he's away. He is the most interesting player.
Looks decent.
That's how you strike. Forward strike. Download the play now. Free from the App Store. I have a way better deal here. 10 nuggets for $1.49. And then 2 full Whoppers for $10. Clearly the better deal. He wears glasses and he can't see which is the better deal. You want these glasses? No, I don't. Get 2 Whopper meals for $10 or 10 nuggets for $1.49.
I really just like $100 on my should back up. I should take a quick look at back up.
Geico has a long history of great savings and great service. Over 70 75 years.
Wait, 75 years? That is great.
Speaking of great, check out these hot riffs. You like Smash Mouth?
Yeah, I have an early day tomorrow, so.
Wait, almost there.
Good night, Bruce.
Got a 2A. Me. Take a closer look at Geico. Great savings and a whole lot.
Morning, Brian. Happy New Year, man. How are you doing today?
First, Matt, let's hear from the man that everyone and their mothers is talking about. That he actually won't be at the national team. Former Denver offensive coordinator Lane Kiffin, he was with the guys on Mike and Mike talking about the cool thing.
Hey, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. What can I do for you?
I didn't know. Do you guys buy baseball cards?
What years are they?
Mostly early '80s. Nothing really fancy, to be honest. I was looking up some of them. Nothing real special, really. Got a few that are.
Is it rookie cards or
Um,
autographs or game used cards or?
nah, it's just an assortment of a bunch of stuff, really. I kind of separated everything. I had them all separated because I thought they were worth something. The only ones that I think are really worth anything are really these two pages. The rest I separated just all by year and brand card. I looked it up. It's it's mostly the '80s. They're worth maybe 5 cents each.
Unfortunately, I just have a ton of those in here.
Right.
It isn't anything I'm interested in buying. I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. I knew coming into here because I did some research, so
Yeah.
I know that none of them are really worth.
People still collect them. They just don't pay hardly anything for them.
Right. Yeah, it was just that era. They said that they just were producing
What
so many.
Yeah, there's a huge amount.
Yeah. Okay. Do you think another place would? Or are they probably the same boat? I'm sure they have plenty.
I mean, you can always ask, but probably not.
Right. Now, I'm not trying to get any money, really. I'm just trying to get rid of them. But
What I would do, do you have a nephew or some kid that likes sports?
yeah, I got a nephew.
I give them to them for birthday presents. They're
Okay.
kids that would love to have those.
Right.
They'll never be worth a fortune.
Yeah.
I give it to a kid that likes baseball and let him have fun with it.
Right. Probably get more enjoyment out of that.
Probably so.
Yeah. I agree. All right. Well, I appreciate your time.
Sure. Sorry it's not better news.
I know. I got excited and then I started doing the research. And I was like, oh man.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No thanks. Take it easy.
No problem. Jameson, you want some 80s and 90s baseball? Oh, man.
They don't have the injuries that they had last year. If you remember, Mackenzie Alexander, their best cover man last year, had a leg problem, so he wasn't full speed. Shaq Lawson was out with a leg issue, so they're much healthier, and they feel like the experience that they have now is going to benefit them tremendously. Their running back, their deeper running back, they feel like Deshaun Watson is a better player than he was even a year ago, and he played lights out against Bama last year in the national championship. So that's why they feel like
Oh.
for them than last year was. So competitive depth and experience is extremely beneficial if you have Devin. Yeah, they going to be there going to the back to that championship on his leg. I look forward to the next time that we can see on television. By the way, we pulled a headshot like 2004 and
Tuscaloosa. Police Alabama missed the practice field today with a explosive attack. How is Bama trying to distance itself from the full Lane Kiffin situation?
Well, Tony, I'll tell you this. We've been here all morning inside the football offices here at Alabama, and players and coaches have walked through some of the doors here behind our camera. They've been coming in all day. One person who has not come in all day is Lane Kiffin, and he will not be coming in. I've been told that he is not in the building, and he will not be in the building at all this weekend. The reason why is, again, because they have cut ties. Now, Lane Kiffin, as we did here earlier on Mike and Mike today, he made it sound as if there was a possibility that he could be on the sideline later next week when Alabama plays Clemson. That is not going to be the case. That is exactly what I've heard. Basically, what I've been told is Lane Kiffin is certainly part of Alabama's history, but it's not part of the future.
All right, so let's straight on the future. One person that is and will be on the field today will be new offensive coordinator Steve Sarkisian. Why do the Tide believe that he will be a good replacement with such a short window for preparation?
Yeah, well, Tony, I'll take you to a story that was in AL.com yesterday, the news site here in Alabama, and essentially they had a story saying, citing a conversation that Lane Kiffin actually had with one of the reporters there last week before the Peach Bowl in Atlanta, and Lane was asked, what has Steve Sarkisian, who is, of course, an offensive analyst, who's been at Alabama since September, what has he done primarily with Alabama's offense? And the answer was third down offense. He was the man involved with getting the game plans going for certain situations, down and distance, on third down specifically. That's very important, obviously, for the football team, but it's also important numbers-wise. When you look at the fact that Alabama's actually better on third down this year than it was last year, and also you look at the fact that Alabama entered the bowl season ranked 23rd in the nation in third down offense. So certainly signs of improvement in that area. Steve Sarkisian had his hand right directly in that. Also, really quickly, want to point out that Nick Saban has also said the same thing Marty Smith was just alluding to with Dabo Swinney. Nothing's going to change as far as the terminology, the lingo. Everything's going to stay the same with this offense. As Saban said just yesterday, the only thing that will change is the person calling the play.
All right.
It's over here for the championship. Thank you so much, Tony Harvey.
Absolutely, thank you, Tony.
Thank you, Tony. Let's get into situation where if you get a senior quarterback pops up over the weekend, high rivers change, get offensive coordinator, comes in for Tucson, effective.
It could matter a lot because academically, Hurts knows what to do. Sarkisian knows what to do academically. But football is an emotional sport. And one of the things that Lane Kiffin had developed with Hurts over the course of the season was an understanding of where he stands emotionally. When you're on the field and certain things happen, Kiffin would look into Hurts' eyes and then know, is he confused? Is he excited? Is he confident? And be able to call plays to get him back into his center if he gets too far out of that. That's why at times you'll see Kiffin just start to call some simple plays like at the beginning of the game just to get him back on track. He understands the emotion of it. And that's what Sark doesn't have. And that's why it's a good dangerous here. Because that emotional connection is a big part of football. And they have thrown that emotional connection into the dumpster with Lane Kiffin.
People forget Lane is the one that created it. That's the relationship, the situation they're living with. It's different in Alabama. They need a spring one. You can't replace that battle of weeks. You're going to get this. You're going to come at all. But those two things they have to the season, those two get to have the life. You look at the playoffs now. I think it's critical to that. Let's focus on the player now. What must Hurts do to improve from playoff to championship?
Or in order to judge him, we have to understand what he's being asked to do. And if you look at his numbers, I don't think that's quite fair to him. Even though his numbers were not good in that game against Washington, his first job was to protect the football. And so was his second, third, and fourth job. Because the defense had scored. The defense had gotten the fumble that turned into a field goal, which put them ahead 2 scores, and all of a sudden you cut down and let the defense finish winning this game. And so Hurts did not go overboard to take chances. But in doing so, he missed opportunities. And he missed opportunities over the course of the season that he will have to hit against Clemson. There's opportunities like this. I mean, there are times when there are receivers that are open. and he'll just miss it. That's an easy throw for a quarterback. Right. Now, it gets worse, Coach Saban, because there are times also, Matt, when he actually tackles his own receivers. Now, instead of yards after the catch by hitting him in stride, he stops the receiver. Now, he should get a stat for a reception here, completion, but also for a tackle. He's the one that made that guy fall down. Throw behind him. Right. And here it's the same thing. Now, it shouldn't be a stat for a tackle, but maybe an assistant tackle because the receiver doesn't quite go all the way down, but he slows down. But look at the missed opportunity. Yards after the catch and bigger plays. The thing is, though, he is trying to be cautious. And so he's throwing the ball cautiously. And so far, they're undefeated doing it that way. And I think that's what he'll need to do against Clemson to start with. But I think also now they'll need to open it up. Because now he'll have to make plays as well against that Clemson defense, which has a better chance to slow down the run. It's a phrase from baseball parlance. It's almost like he's aiming. Right. Rather than just slinging. Right. But see, you do that when you're thinking about where do I not want to go with this ball. Okay, there's an open guy. Let me just get it to him. Right? And that's what a freshman will do. Hugh Freeze, the no man, he made some noise going into the college football playoff last week. They said in an interview that you can beat Alabama if you make the first speech with throwing because he can't. Do you believe that? I believe right now that's fair. Not that he can't throw, but that he's just not where he needs to be. If you look at the quarterback matchup, there's two very good defenses. You've got one guy that's going to be in the NFL next year, Deshaun Watson, and he's a true freshman. And the way I look at it is this, Matt. I play the ball. Well, Jordan Hicks right now is the freshman plays quarterback. Deshaun Watson is a quarterback and everything that means. And so there are things that are limited in Hurts' game. That's why, again, you got to judge him by what he's being asked to do. But in this game, if Clemson is able to
Hey, TJ, welcome back.
he'll have to then open up his arm as well and start to not just take the easy throw, the safe throw, but start to fit that thing in. And that's what Clemson wants to make it do. You know, a layer that we haven't discussed with the parts of Lane Kiffin, with Jalen Hurts with respect to him, was this fair to put on film the week before the championship game? Because we were talking about it leading into the playoff, and this could be a distraction for young players who rely on Lane Kiffin. Right. We haven't thought for a second to think that now what's going to happen to media day down in Tampa with Jalen Hurts? It isn't talking to these freshmen. This is what they were talking about. They'll be having this conversation with Hurts, and he'll be having to answer all these questions. I'm guessing that he won't answer them, but that's another thing that he'll have to experience. And is it fair? That's a great question. And the answer to that is no. The question, though, is would it have been less fair to keep Lane Kiffin there? And that's the calculus that Nick Saban had to make. Because by doing it now, so that you a big milestone would occur, a big distraction would occur, and then that emotional understanding of one another, not just the academic understanding of the game plan, would now be gone that Kiffin had with Hurts. Just like Kiffin has that with Hurts right now, not the way Kiffin did. And yet he still chose to do that. So he must have decided, not that we have a good choice and a bad choice, but that we have a choice between two bad options. Which is least horrible? And he decided that the least horrible one was to throw Kiffin out and to start over again with Sark with 1 week to go. You said something fascinating the first hour. There's so many clockers. It's and let Sark take over. They chose not to do that. We'll be down to the media. We'll have a podcast on Sports Center. It'll be interesting to see what Nick Saban and everybody has to say. And I think we always appreciate your perspective. We're pointing out the Sports Center Coast to Coast is going to be on campus this week. Both championship campuses, Clemson and Tuscaloosa. That's tomorrow and Thursday, 11 to 1. David Lloyd gets to be in Clemson. Kerry Champion gets to be in T-Town, one of my favorite college towns, Tuscaloosa. Love Clemson well. Good food in both countries. Dre Bland Barbecue, coast to coast. There you have 11 a.m., 1 Eastern, live on campus. Sports Center on the road with David and Kerry.
Matt, this just into Sports Center as well. Oklahoma running back.
TJ, you mean tomorrow?
He will enter the NFL draft. P.Ryan broke Billy Sims' career rushing record in yesterday's Sugar Bowl win. What a legendary Oklahoma records with 4,122 yards in 3 seasons.
I close at 6. I would guess it'll be sometime after that tomorrow. I haven't set up an exact time, but I need to. I think you've got stuff in the mini, and then you've got some fulls. Pittsburgh Misfits, the National Treasures. I'm just doing box breaks.
sumo wrestler figure skating? Surprising. What's not surprising? How much money others save by switching to Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or less.
What are you doing? It's 11 p.m. I can explain. You should be out there to support your father. I need to clean this place up.
Bad judgment and loopy. Hunger keeps inventing new problems. But when you think
Whopper Jr. Nuggets, fries, and a drink for $3.99. You're not going crazy. The new Whopper Jr. meal deal at Burger King gets you a flame-grilled Whopper Jr., 4-piece nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $3.99. Get the $3.99 Whopper Jr. meal deal now, only at Burger King.
This is the house of the passionate. This is the house of the brave. For those who keep fighting.
Hey, TJ, would you prefer? Well, I have to go. You have one already in the final because you bought a case or the equivalent of a case.
The rich, smooth flavor of Negra. Quality beers, brewed for those who believe in better since 1925.
If you have enough, I can combine them into another full spot. Or if you buy like the Black Diamond half case, that qualifies as a case.
we got to run it.
Some people want them combined, and other people would prefer to try to get lucky and get into the final thing.
Countless news agencies, millions of consumers, and independent experts agree. White View is the new standard in automotive appearance, with more than 3 million sold in just 2 years. White View outlasted others in a test report by
Okay.
Consumer Magazine and was recognized as a best product for 2014.
Dale Murphy's still popular down here.
Durability and staying power. White View's groundbreaking formula outperforms
He's like an icon for the
that cannot be duplicated.
for Braves fans. So
When I was playing ball, they called me the Big Hurt. But after I left the game, Mother Nature started putting a big hurt on me. I just couldn't stay in shape like I used to. But luckily, I found out about Nugenics. Nugenics is a unique non-toxic formula that helps increase your brain.
well, the advantage is if you want me to combine them,
Really get after the gym.
then you're guaranteed a spot. We already have one spot, but you're guaranteed a spot in the final random.
369. That's HIT to 369-369. Where are you checking your credit score?
If that makes any sense. If I leave them in as minis, I mean, theoretically, if you're in 4 minis, you could win each one and have 4 spots,
Credit is great, right?
or you could combine and be guaranteed into the final random. I don't know if that made a lot of sense, but
No more surprises. Credit card. Give yourself some credit.
some people would prefer to have a sure shot at the Jordan, which you already have one. Other people would say, nah, I'll let it ride, and I'll try to get lucky a bunch of times. So I don't know how much sense that really made, but
The National Championship presented by AT&T, Clemson.
I have some guys with multiple spots, full spots in the final random because they want it that way, and then other people.
Nothing surprises me with this guy anymore. I've been told that from time to time. That thing works for something special. Oh, it's Aloha Friday. Hey, how's it?
And I gave away a nice autographed football in, I think, November.
We just play.
And one guy had bought a ton of football. And he had about 40% of the spots. And one guy won it with 1. So it's just a random. However random.org comes up, I guess. But I guess to directly answer your question, yeah, you need to buy them by tomorrow evening.
There's something sacred about this game. first half. We hated them all year long. He's up for that speed, takes little launches it deep right side for Gallup. He's got it. It's a touchdown.
Was that Murphy out of National Treasures? Baseball? Let me see. Let me see if I can. What do you want for it? I don't even know what Murphys usually sell for.
It's the best roll ball I've seen since the famous Vince Young Texas SC game before the national championship. Man, it was epic, and I think the fact that the league changed so many times, and one team was down and the other team was out, and here comes SC. But
Looks like 15 on 1 out of 49.
it was the only bright spot on January 2nd. That's supposedly New Year's Day for those of you scoring at home. And that troubles me a little bit because we had the semifinals on Saturday, and the best game of the weekend was yesterday. And something is upside down with college football. I tend to think you agree with that. Yeah, we were talking about it during the break live because we had the Orange Bowl with Florida State and Michigan pre-playoff, which was extremely entertaining, and the game of the bowl season to this point. And then you bookend it last night, the playoff kind of gets somewhere in between. It's kind of skewed out of the way a bit for the college football game as well. But this guy got a great for a second from Ridgewood. When USC has played the game in 7 years, and they're coming back from sanctions, it's been better to start. And here on their way back, Penn State dealing with an entirely different type of sanctions in the way that Jeremy Sandusky. Now they were Big Ten champs playing in the Rose Bowl. What do you think of the return of each of these players? Well, I'm really glad. I'll talk about Penn State for a second.
It's like a more common one goes 15. There's a flawless out of 20 for 27 with a big jersey. Or patch, I guess. Probably something in the $15 to $25 range. Last year, the ones out of 49 went for 15. The booklets 25, 26. So oh, it's no big deal. If they're selling online for 15 to 30, that's probably about what I can get out of it. I'd be happy to buy it for, $20 if you want to send it to me. If not, it's not a problem. Okay.
going into the bowl games, and everybody seems wants to talk about now the Stars pulling out for fear of injury and impacting their NFL career. This is the back for the Capitals with the biggest. Then the Capitals, the Connor, Jake Fox, Jerry Lucy, Albert Gordon Jackson, hurt his ankle last night in the Rose Bowl. All said and done, Paul, is this the beginning of a trend, or was this merely an outlier?
Oh no, I think this is going to be an avalanche, man. And you know, every time some former player stands up and says, well, they want to play regardless. You don't understand today's world, and I'm considerably older, obviously, than these young people, but it's a different environment. They're being whispered from the time they're in high school about the earning potential. Agents are always in their ear, and I think by the time we get to next ball season, this what we saw this year will seem like kindergarten class compared to next year. You'll see players bailing out across the board because in the end, you have one shot at making money, and it's in the NFL. I know playing for your college and that Rose Bowl memory will be great for some players last night, but not if you get hurt and not if you don't get jumped over the line. Thank God.
So the last time the Seahawks lost at home, Russell Wilson, he was 16 years old. Can he keep this streak alive? Coming up, our experts tell us what to expect on Saturday night. Not go anywhere. I'm sure you know that. So coming up, we're going to change that.
Takes 15 years to become an investor, almost as long as it took the investor in this book. Still right, it takes 15 years to become a high-end investor. There's more in the sky.
Build your team and take them all the way. That's NFL 17, rated E for everyone. Xbox One S.
Flawless. Signature. Protection. Culture.
A sumo wrestler figure skating? Surprising. What's not surprising? How much money Heather said lacks legitimate icon. 15 minutes could save you 50% more.
Have you been denied credit? Or are you paying high interest rates because of a low credit score? Join the thousands of people who have relied on creditrepair.com to help rebuild their credit score.
I had gone through a short sell years ago.
We've helped thousands in their search for solutions to credit issues. We work with you, your credit union, and the credit bureau with a unique approach designed to remove items like late payments, collections, charge-offs, liens, bankruptcy, and foreclosures that are unfair or inaccurate. Call today.
Huh. Nice. I actually like Diamond Kings. Excuse me just a second. I just got the order form for 2017 Donruss today, which it looks pretty similar to last year, but looks like a decent product. Oh man. I have some retail boxes of last year's Upper Deck Series 1. I think they're in store at I think a pretty cheap price.
Welcome back to Coast to Coast. Time for Explain Yourself, Matt Berry. Check this one out. So, the World Darts Championship taking place. A trophy crasher who, I think he's channeling the inner Kanye West to protect the over moment because in a crack to steal the trophy, he failed.
Yeah, I love that product. If they had a MLB license, it would be one of the best products of the year. Just some people can't get past the lack of logos. On the retail, let me look. I think they're in store. The Series 1 Hobby are 85 or 80, 84.99. The retail are 69.99. I had a whole bunch of blasters of Series 1, which for the money was actually the best product, but I sold out of those, so. Wasn't that 2 Young Guns? I think a box, blaster box. Yeah. Um, I know people who donate them to charity. Um, if you find the right hobby shop, I buy them back from people. Not very much, but I don't. If you can find the right charity, they'll take them. Um, I don't. I don't know your tax bracket, and it's none of my business. I'm not asking, but I know there are people that donate them to charity and take a write off that way. And if you find the right charity, there are some where you assign the value of what it's worth, and then it doesn't help until the next year on your taxes, but it would help if you itemize. If you don't itemize, it probably doesn't. I don't know if that made any sense, but that's one. The ones locally, I've donated stuff to the Goodwill before, and then there's another charity that my wife um, sits on their board and is involved in. Um, that they'll give you a form to fill out. You fill it out. You assign the value. They sign it, and then you can write it off the next year. Um, Again, I'm not an accountant. I'm not giving you any tax advice, but I would think you could legitimately write them off for somewhere around what they book for, which is probably a quarter a card, even if it's 10 cents a card. That's probably too high. Even at a nickel card on a 5,000 count box, it's what, $250. But yeah, they give you a certificate. They give you a form. You fill out the form, and then they you assign the value, and they sign that they received it. And we've donated stuff like that before, and have, I don't know, we've never been audited, but I don't know why it would be a problem. So yeah, that's what I try to do. The charity gets some value out of it. You get a tax deduction. And I would think if you put like a nickel a card, and they book, what is it, 15 cents to 25 cents? I mean, I would think that would be a reasonable price.
This is the house of the passion. This is the house of the brave. For those who keep fighting, keep honor traditions. And this is the house of their beauty. House of the brave, the queen's place.
No, no problem, TJ. Greg, how are you doing this afternoon? I'm just working on paperwork. If you want to break anything, let me know. Or if you have questions on anything. And how you doing? Happy New Year. Hope you had a good holiday weekend. There's our current promotion. Ends tomorrow night. You can win a Michael Jordan autographed piece from Upper Deck Authenticated.
chances are Select will get $100.
Select Quote from Alex, 38, a $500,000 policy for under $23 a month. Select Quote from Kanisha, 37, a $750,000 policy for $19 a month.
Select Quote Secret. They impartially shop a select group of highly rated companies like these for your best rates. Give your family the security it needs at a price you can afford.
Since 1985, Select Quote has saved over $1 million families millions of dollars on life insurance. Call now 800-289-6019 or go to selectquote.com. Discover what over $1 million families already know. We shop, you save. A reminder tomorrow night on ESPN, our NBA doubleheader takes the Cavs hosting the Butler.
Oh, Greg, what do you hit good lately? Anything over the weekend? Yeah, it seems a little hit or miss. I haven't broken any because I was gone Friday, but
Second half as far as moving the football, and so I'm sure that some ways Tate will go through that, but in some ways the backup position may help. I was going to feel like Brian Martin's the guy that played play out against Savages and leads because the quarterback was not going to stay on back there. So Oswald is up like this, and starts to do it. And Brian Martin has to be the backup.
yeah, I think if you get the really huge hits, of course, it's incredible. It's just if you're, as always, there are some really pretty average boxes. Yeah, for a high-end product. The optic, you do more baseball, right? Optic football's been good, and that black diamond hockey is nice. But oh, okay. It's one auto a box. It's like $100 box, and I think they have. Someone was asking me, and I think they have hot boxes. I haven't hit one yet, so like I said, I was gone Friday when it released, and we opened some boxes yesterday, but I haven't seen a hot box yet. And maybe they don't have them. Hey, good afternoon, Kenneth Bone. How are you doing today? Yeah, if you want some optic, we can break it and ship it today. And it also puts you in the drawing for the Jordan. So. Ken, anything you're looking for? You have questions on anything?
If you're saying a Whopper Junior, nuggets, fries, and a drink for $3.99, you're not going crazy. The new Whopper Junior meal deal at Burger King gets you a flame-grilled Whopper Junior, 4-piece nuggets, fries, and a drink for just $3.99. Get the $3.99 Whopper Junior meal deal now, only at Burger King. ABC Wednesday. My new pet parrot used to belong to Donald Trump. They keep saying what? It's gonna be you. One game for that. Wednesday, 10 on Central on ABC.
And safe life. We know how busy your life is. This mom didn't have time to worry about cracked windshield, so she scheduled at SafeLife.com. With SafeLife exclusive on-highway tags, she knew exactly when I'd be there, so she didn't miss a single shot. I replaced her windshield, giving her more time for what matters most. That's another SafeLife advantage. There's no denying that this over-enthusiastic equestrian knows how to bring home the hardware. But not even she can help you when it comes to earning credit card rewards. But that you need, creditcards.com, where you can find credit card deals, advice, and tools for finding the offers that work best for you. Right now, you can choose between exciting rewards offers like these. It looks fantastic, except for those foggy, ugly headlights. Now, watch Light View Headlight Restore do its job. Light View, available at any time retailer. The difference between you and me, I pull it like it is and tell it how it might be. That damn nice coming. I make them smile tomorrow. They are recently in laughing stock. No, by the way, that was the very beginning anymore. Just that they told me about this stuff and they played it in the first place. Wow! Shut the hell up! Catch those papers, Stephen A. The debate starts here. First take, that one goes to 10 days of 10. Oh, just stop it! So, Mr. Harris, we have your fingerprints on the safe.
a photo of you opening the safe. A post using the hashtag just robbed the safe. So, what are we supposed to think?
Switching to Geico can save you a bunch of money on car insurance. Excellent point. First is best. Geico, because saving 15% or more on car insurance is always a great answer. He played college football in high school. He is the most interesting man in the world. Stay thirsty, amigo.
forward, many more will
Cheer on the strength of the defense that got better and better as the season wore along. And an offense that commits very few mistakes. And these guys are competitive with anybody. And for Kirk Ferentz and his offensive staff and Patrick.
again later. And then also, hello 2017, be blessed. The three highest paying destinations for WNBA players are Turkey, Russia, and China. Entering this season, the safety concerns in Turkey were high, and the players who received similar offers elsewhere often chose to avoid the country. But Turkey has long been a top destination for women's hoopers, and star players such as Courtney Vandersloot, Odyssey Sims, Chelsea Gray, Kayla McBride.
I would think so too. And if Barkley has a good game today, those over 34 yards rushing, they'll be the first pair in the history of Iowa football. He's always the favorite, folks. What a leg. Nothing is ad-lib. Nothing is just haphazard. The genius of Nick Saban is that he does think Sark and Kiffin are virtual equals with identical ideology. But if Alabama loses, it's Lane's fault. That's the genius of Nick. Because you know if Alabama loses to Clemson, we ain't blaming Nick. Because Nick's proven he's a winner. The narrative in American sports talk shows, if Alabama loses, is Kiffin, he's the winner. And so Saban gets everything. He gets the public humiliation of Kiffin, their relationship is sour. He gets what he thinks is Sark with virtually identical ideology. They really do. And he also has an out. If he loses, I mean, come on, I had to get rid of my coordinator. Guy wasn't even concentrating. I don't believe Saban makes decisions on a whim. Let's bring in a guy who was on the same Cleveland Browns staff, actually drove Nick Saban to the airport when he got the Michigan State job. Eric Mangini, former NFL coach, Jets and Browns. So you know Nick better than most of us. Why? I'm not driving the airport, so we'll classify it. Yeah. Really not. Yeah, I'm sure he was alive for the party in that 9 minutes. Okay, so first of all, what do you think? This is a drastic change here. You just don't change your coordinator before the Super Bowl. Why? That's the point where it became more distracting than what it was. And I think you get to the point, basically you have a situation where you've got Sark on the staff. They are very similar. They've worked together. They've worked together for a long time. Maybe a long time leading into the championship preparation, but they've been preparing for these teams for a while now. So a lot of the bulk of the prep is done. So now you have to look at it from a head coaching perspective and say, is this going to be more disruptive to keep him here than to move on from him? And I think Nick got to the point where he said it's going to be more disruptive to have him here. It's not helping. Clay Travis came on earlier and said Lane didn't exactly genuflect at Nick. He had some comments in the press. He talked about not being fun. I didn't think that was fair on Lane's part. Look, if you're winning a national championship and you're on the verge of winning another national championship, and you say that it's not fun, you know it's really not fun? Losing. Losing isn't fun. Winning is fun. Yeah, it's saving off. It's real. It's the idea that you're going to do something great and it's going to be easy and it's going to be fun. That's not realistic. That's not how it works. If you could have a great time and do something great and it was easy, everybody would do it. This is hard. What Nick is doing, what Nick has done is really hard. It's remarkable. And is it challenging for the people that are on the staff? Yeah, the same as New England. Is that challenging? Yes. But what's fun is winning. And they've done that. Yeah, so what you're basically saying is that basically Lane Kiffin threw shade at Alabama. He did. He said basically the program's no fun. Recruits could hear that, right? And I thought maybe that was his angle, him saying, okay, you're going to get everything you got in Alabama, but it's going to be a lot more fun to be with me in my program. I was hoping that was his angle in terms of having such a large audience and so many potential recruits looking at, okay, if I want to choose or if I'm making a decision or if I want to go with Lane, well, what's this program going to be about?
Yeah, Eric Mangini's joining us. So there's 6 NFL openings. We'll put them on the board. I think Denver's the least chaotic, and I think in this, I think they all have, except San Francisco, they've all got something to sell. I think Buffalo's got some good players. I like the Jacksonville defense. I think San Diego's got 2 stars in Bosa, Ingram, and Phillip Rivers could win games. I think the Rams' defensive front's really, really, really talented. I think Denver's got a good defense, and John Elway, and historically a very solid franchise, and Paxton Lynch, according to John Elway, is a pretty good player. Is there one of these to you that's getting undersold that you think's interesting?
Well, I'd say the first thing with any of these jobs is what's the relationship going to be like with the owner? What's the owner's vision? What's the owner's values? To me, that's the most important thing going into one of these jobs. And I look at a team like Jacksonville, and I give the owner a lot of credit. He stuck with that program for 4 years.
He did.
And that's hard to do. But that, to me, is a situation that if you're looking at it, you know which program in. That's what his track record has been early. You look at San Diego, the ability to have Phillip Rivers, a quarterback like that makes it enticing. You look at San Francisco, you can say what you want about the place, but they've got a really high draft pick and a whole lot of money to spend, and there is some good young talent there. So that has an
But
attractive.
let's talk about Jed York. Because we had that fight yesterday. Jed York is the owner of the San Francisco 49ers. To say he has an ugly relationship with the press is being diplomatic. This was a confrontation between, listen, I don't always love who I cover. This is a little over the top. Here's Lowell Cohn, a reporter, dealing with Jed York, the owner of the 49ers.
Jed, you dismissed your general manager and coach because they didn't reach certain performance standards.
That's part of it.
Okay, let's stick to that part. Why should you be dismissed or reassigned for the same reasons?
But again, nothing I'm going to say is going to be.
Say something.
I own this football team. You don't dismiss owners. I'm sorry that's the facts and that's the case, but that's the fact. And I'm going to do everything that I can to get this right.
So Jay Glazer comes out. You can see the confrontation and the conflict.
Well, he is right. He is the owner. You don't dismiss owners.
No.
Could he have said it a better way?
But doesn't it illustrate the lack of trust? Now, Jim Harbaugh, there was an article in ESPN magazine about Harbaugh's first coach. Clearly somebody leaked information inside the organization that nobody would have known. It was either Volke or it was York. I don't have any idea, so I'm not going to say it's either. But somebody did. Seth Wickersham at ESPN magazine wrote articles. There was incidents that happened indoors, away from the press, that nobody would have known. Now we got a coach and an owner that has fired back-to-back coaches, first time since basically the merger after 1 year. Like, how in the world could I take that job? I got an owner who's literally willing twice to get rid of an owner in a year. I could never move my wife to that job.
Yeah, look, it's not a great situation in terms of the track record over the last few years, but it is that they are starting over, and you'd like to think that whoever they put in place as the GM is going to hire a head coach that he believes in, that they've learned from his mistakes. And Jed's a young guy. It's not like he's an old guy, and he's going through a learning curve too. Is it the recipe for success? Constantly turning over coaches and front office? No, it's horrible. But if you give him the benefit of the doubt, you can say the young guy made mistakes, but when he's learned from his mistakes, the next group that comes in is going to have a better opportunity. And we don't know how much of the changes were influenced by purely Jed or the trend or what the dynamic was.
Chip Kelly said yesterday he was interested in Dak Prescott, and Volke said he can't have it.
Okay, well, to me, at that point, Chip goes there and takes the job with Trent. He knows he's not the GM. So Chip goes there knowing he's not the GM.
So
Chip goes there knowing what's happened with the last two situations. So to get there and be surprised that you're not the GM, like, you knew what you were getting to before you went there. And let's say he undermined it throughout the course of the season. Trent had nothing to do with losing 13 straight games. Trent had nothing to do with the game being what they were, with lopsided time possession.
Hey, good afternoon, Bell Ringer. How are you doing today?
Eric Mangini finally. Belichick's basically, Peter King said yesterday, he said they're not getting rid of Jimmy Garoppolo. He said Belichick
Belichick's not getting it. So all these teams, Josh McDaniel, Mike Lombardi, they could take Garoppolo, they could go to Jacksonville.
And Happy New Year, by the way. Though we're a couple days beyond. Optic is $100 a box.
Atlanta's got one. It's working. Like the Green Bay, the New England.
Nice product.
People are cherry picking it.
Have you busted any of it? I have boxes, and then I have a sealed case if you want a whole case.
He's got 39-year-old Tom Brady that won't have a beard during the season. Has never been more precise. He got Garoppolo.
I have Optic, I have Prism, I have Playoff, NT Baseball, Immaculate Football, Black Diamond Hockey. You hit anything good? Good afternoon, Jay Griff.
I think that what we're seeing is the importance of the backup quarterback. You look at Oakland's situation with Derek Carr. You look at Minnesota, even at the beginning of the year, you get somebody hurt early. They've got to trade because they feel like they have a good team. And you feel like you've got a team that's
Oh, that's good.
year in and year out for the next 2 or 3 years.
Hey, did you do a whole case at one time? I was gone Friday when it came out. What did you? There are hot boxes, I believe. What did you get, or did you get a hot box? I had someone ask me, and I couldn't find it on the product information. I don't know. And what was in them? Was it an extra autograph or a bunch more inserts? Oh, okay.
And having a tremendous staff where many executives and coaches have gone on to success. So what you're saying is Belichick sitting there thinking, it doesn't matter.
Optic is $100 a box.
It just doesn't matter. I'm not getting rid of it.
Yeah, think about what people would trade in terms of draft picks if they knew they were getting a Tom Brady or they knew
Okay.
they were getting, the next great quarterback. You trade whatever.
We also have a nice promotion. I'm giving away this Michael Jordan autograph piece tomorrow evening. And you get in it simply by buying a box. You can win that. Michael Jordan autographed, Upper Deck authenticated.
And it's like picks are 60-40. I mean, 30% of picks either are above, underperform.
And there's our website. I have almost every current product other than Prism Basketball and Dynasty Baseball.
Or you just cut it. The idea that if you
Nah, I don't have soccer, but of the baseball, basketball, football, hockey stuff.
daughters in private school. I mean, it's so ridiculous. I think draft picks, I'm going to be so crazy. I think they're overrated.
Well, if you look at the situation we talked about with Nick and Drew Brees in Miami, if that had actually happened, if Drew Brees had been able to become a Miami Dolphin, how things would have dramatically changed for Miami Dolphins, for Nick Saban, for college football. To be able to get a quarterback, it changes everybody's future.
Hey, TJ, welcome back.
It changes that coach's future. It changes the assistant coach's future. It's the
So, Jay Griff, have you opened any Optic? Or we're just interested in it?
I mean, let's be honest here. Do you want to be on the phone juggling emails all day? Of course not. You're a busy person. ZipRecruiter.com. You post your job to 100+ job sites. That includes Facebook, Twitter, social media sites. One click everywhere. That's right. Any city, industry, nationwide. ZipRecruiter's got the easy-to-use interface. Very, very simple. Find out why today ZipRecruiter's been used by over 1 million businesses and why these businesses continue to use ZipRecruiter for the next hires. ZipRecruiter.com/herd. ZipRecruiter.com/herd. Try it for free. Again, one click, and you're on over 100 job sites and Facebook. Facebook essentially owns the internet. ZipRecruiter.com/herd.
closer to ordering yours here. Introducing the McDonald's double stack tacos. Nacho crunch. And cool habanero.
Excuse me just a second.
Dollar double stack taco. Two flavors stacked together in one taco.
Good afternoon, All-Star. Hey, Rick. Oh, no problem. I was afraid you were waiting, and I was in a meeting this morning, and it just ran over and over, and I couldn't. It's one of those things I couldn't just leave. So, all right, sounds good. Yeah, bye.
Hey, Eric, viewers, I'm JP Kennedy of Sports Bob World tonight at 11 Eastern. You know, it seems Lane Kiffin's been fired in every game. That's right, Alex called him a lie. Incited riots in Tennessee, fired by USC on the tarmac. And now, this camp before Alabama's national championship game. Want to get fired like Lane? Oh, here's how. Are you looking to leave your job in the most awkward, but glorious way possible? Enroll today in the Lane Kiffin Exit Strategy School. When you need to leave sports for a job, leave it to Lane Kiffin's handpicked professors to teach you how to play that spectacular. Just take it from these recent graduates. I quit my job after 13 months. I emailed out a picture of the break room and wrote, my bare bum touched 3 of the chairs here. I lied. My bare bum touched them all. When I got fired, I sent everyone a going rate back. I have it right here. Register at the Lane Kiffin Exit Strategy School today. So any job, any profession, anything.
Oh, excuse me.
NFL Ticket Exchange, 100% verified authentic tickets.
Good afternoon, All-Star.
Of the 60 players in NBA history in the regular season plus the playoffs. 4,700 plus threes. That's a lot of threes. 4,700 plus. LeBron ranks 15 of those 60 players. It's just not very good. Of the 10 players in the postseason who tried 700 plus three-point shots, he is the worst at 32%.
If I were you, I would come in and buy a price guide. I have them. They're $9.99. I'll show you how to use them. You can get the same information at Beckett.com, but they'll charge you the same price, and the learning curve is far higher. 6 o'clock. Steve. Okay. Yeah, I can't price all his cards for him, but bring in a couple that he thinks are the most valuable, the big superstars or rookies, and I'll show him how to do it with a couple of those. Yep, sounds good. Sure, bye. Hey, good afternoon. I want's one of one. How are you doing today? Okay.
Yeah, for all these Big Ten fans out there, don't let the SEC fans tell you how bad you are. At least you have a second, third best program in your conference. The SEC doesn't have a second best program. Auburn got humiliated last night by Oklahoma. Auburn's the second best team right now in the SEC. They were all year long. And they were humiliated by Oklahoma. Oklahoma was destroyed by Ohio State in Norman. The Big Ten is better than the SEC, depth-wise and at the top. Don't overstate Ohio State's loss. It was an awful game. Clemson's damn good. But don't overstate it. The SEC right now, if Nick Saban wasn't in that conference, he wouldn't have a national title for like 7, 8 years. There's not a second-best team in the SEC. You don't even have one. Your second-best team last night was pushed around the field and humiliated. Michigan lost a win and they weren't humiliated. They lost to a good team. Penn State wasn't humiliated. They lost to a good team. And by the way, Michigan essentially played in Florida with a road game, and Penn State played in LA with a road game. Yeah, Ohio State didn't play well. 3 years ago, they beat Alabama. They just didn't play well. They're a bunch of kids. But this idea of the SEC, John, the SEC is 6-6 in bowl games. And Alabama is head and shoulders above the rest of the conference. They're not even challenged. If you don't have a second-best team in the conference, pipe down SEC. Because you don't have one. Ooh, congrats, Florida beat Iowa. Who the hell cares is Iowa? They're playing in the middle of the country with no high school players. Nebraska got beat by Tennessee. Who cares? Tennessee's about this far away from firing their coach. Every team in that conference is about a loss away from firing their coach. LSU's got Ed Orgeron. Georgia's got Kirby Smart. Tennessee's got Coach Jones. Those are elite programs without elite coaches. You have a second best program. Oklahoma humiliated your second best. Big Ten's got 2 really good teams. Michigan lost to a really good team on the road. Penn State's a really good team. Hell, Sam Darnold played the best game I've ever seen a college quarterback play in a big spot. But SEC fans, get over yourself. Texas A&M lost a bowl game playing at home. Auburn was humiliated. Mississippi State barely beat Miami of Ohio, and you would be under 500 in bowl games. Alabama's carrying your conference. All right, here we go. It's the herd hierarchy, the top 10 teams in my final herd hierarchy of the year. Here we go. Herd hierarchy. Time is out. Let's go. The top 10 NFL teams according to comments. Yeah, Miami. Listen, they've gone 9-2 since week 6. Just let that soak in. Only the Chiefs and the Patriots in the AFC have been better. The Dolphins have gone 9-2 since week 6, and when they can score 24 points or more, they're 9-0. They got Matt Moore. That's not going to happen. But it's a real football team, Dolphins and 10. Number 9. Again, the Lions are like the Dolphins. There's things they do well. They've got 4 players with at least 50 catches and 500 yards. That's tied for the most in the NFL, and the only playoff team that has them. So they're dangerous. But they're not good enough on the back end. They don't run the football well enough to win multiple playoff games if they can win one and all. Number 8. Kansas City. Low ceiling, but they lead the NFL in takeaways with 33. And Tyreek Hill is unbelievable. He reminds me of a Dory Jackson in college for USC. You hold your breath every time he touches the ball, but I think they have a very low ceiling. Number 7. I'm lower on the Seahawks than everybody else. Listen, they allow the second fewest yards per play in the NFC. That's their calling card. And they got 42 sacks, third most in the NFL. But the offensive line and the running game is not what it's been in years past. They're only 7. Number 6. I like the Pittsburgh Steelers, but I think they're overstated. We knew they would be better in the second half because the schedule got weak. They won 7 straight games because they played their weakened team. All right, here's what I love about it. Le'Veon Bell averaging 107 yards per scrimmage over his final 7 games. Again, some of that's weak schedule, some of that's Le'Veon Bell is a superstar runner. I think Ezekiel Elliott as a runner, I actually do. Steelers 6. Number 5. I think Atlanta, Pittsburgh are very similar. Don't trust their defenses. Falcons lead the NFL almost 7 yards per play, and they lead the NFL in almost 34 points a game. But I think it's a one-sided team that couldn't win the Super Bowl. Number 4. These are the 4 teams that I think can win the Super Bowl.
the only 4 teams. The New York Giants. Listen, they have the NFL's best red zone defense. That means a ton. Their secondary right now is playing out of its mind. So Green Bay, I think, could beat them, but New York gives you no touchdowns cheap. Their running game with Paul Pierce over the last several weeks has a pulse. So Paul Perkins, since week 6, the Giants are tied for the best scoring defense. This team can win the Super Bowl. They're, of the final 4 I have, they have the least chance because they're too OBJ dominated on offense, but they can win the Super Bowl.
Number 3.
I've got the Patriots lower than most. They have the NFL's top scoring defense. That is primarily because they have played outside of Russell Wilson garbage quarterbacks all year long. They haven't allowed a 100-yard rusher this season, which does impress me, but I got them at 3.
Number 2.
Cowboys time of possession. Why does that matter? Keep the ball away potentially. Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady. The time of possession. I do think their defense is playing better, but in the front
Good afternoon, All-Star.
they don't have anybody that scares you.
Number 1.
By an inch. I think Green Bay right now.
Tomorrow evening.
Offensive line is giving Aaron Rodgers a ton of time. They have multiple weapons on the perimeter. They have the league's, this is important, they have the league's best third down defense. Okay, so they get you off the field and get the ball back to Aaron.
Oh yeah, that works.
I think they're also right now one of the healthier teams in the NFL. I think it's by an inch. But Aaron
Okay,
Rodgers,
yeah, I'll see you in the morning, Rick.
71% completion percentage.
Okay, bye.
And 8.5 yards per pass. They can go deep. They can go underneath. They have a semblance of a running game. They have an offensive line that's overshadowed by Dallas's, and they get you off the field on third down. Key stat: Green Bay by an inch, best team in the league right now. Christine.
Turn on the news. This is the Herd Line News.
We now know that the Raiders will start Connor Cook this weekend, and for the Texans, it will be Brock Osweiler. So the Osweiler Cook in that game. How excited are you to watch it?
Won't watch it.
At all?
I don't think so.
Why not?
It's going to be awful. The over/under is 9.
How bad do you feel for the Raiders?
I feel bad for the Raiders. I don't feel bad for Houston. Houston gave a crappy quarterback $70 million. I feel terrible for the Raiders. Raiders won't go in the Super Bowl. They're going to play.
Yeah.
Okay. And I really like their story. They'll just pick it up next year. They're fine.
Okay. Chip Kelly says that he will not rule out a return to college football, and he also told Jay Glazer that he wouldn't rule out being an offensive coordinator in the NFL. You're not buying it?
Christine, somebody's going to pay him $7 million to coach like LSU level play, or $800,000 to be an offensive coordinator and work under a coach who's going to tell him what to do. He's not going to be a coordinator.
I completely agree with you. What do you think he should do?
Go to college. I think he should sit out and just sit for 2 years and wait for the right college job. He's making $40 million on a couch. Why would you hurry?
Fade it stale?
If you're Tom, no.
Go down and listen to
10.
You're Tom Hanks. You just wait for the perfect script. You're in no hurry at $40 million. Sit around and drink Coronas and sit there with your Ouija board and, schematic board and play football by yourself. And you're in no hurry to do anything.
I don't know what football coaches use Ouija
Or
board.
whatever board it is.
Those things are really scary, by the way.
Schematic board.
Sure, that sounds more reasonable. The Browns finished 1-15 this season. Hugh Jackson, we saw him a couple weeks ago, getting very emotional. It's been a tough year for him. However, he's guaranteeing that next season will be better. Can he guarantee that? Is that a smart move?
They'll be fine. They're going to get better. They have some quarterback, but they play hard. I kind of like the way they play all year long. They're totally the worst roster in the league, but I like the way they play. I really do.
What's better, like 4-12?
You're going to get 8 more draft picks. You probably get 2 to 3 more free. You turn over about a quarter of your roster. If you can get a little stability at quarterback, I have no. They're not going to. Again, they're going to win 4 games or 5, but that team played its butt off all year long.
They did, but you'll consider that a success for 5 wins.
1 to 5, yeah. I'm okay with it.
All right. right, and finally, the Chargers, some of the Chargers players were very upset about Mike McCoy getting fired, and that includes Philip Rivers.
I thought Mike, shoot, gave us a chance each and every week over the last 4 years, and he was consistent. Guys played hard for him, and we just didn't win enough games.
Do you think they made the right move?
Yeah, I mean, that's, again, it's not much about a year in San Francisco. You give a guy 3 or 4 years, you got to show improvement. My problem with San Diego, there's no growth. If you give me growth, if you don't want 4, 6, 7, 9, I keep it. Like, I would not be a guy that, if I owned the team, I wouldn't fire coaches. If you could show me consistent growth. Andy Reid in Kansas City. I mean, first the team was better. Then Alex Smith was better. Now the roster is better. Like, I'm seeing things get better every year. The San Diego is the same team it was 3 years ago.
How does them potentially moving to LA make this look different?
It doesn't. It's still, they got 2 young stars, Joey Bosa, Melvin Ingram. They have a veteran quarterback who's got 2 more years.
Okay.
They're not doing anything in the AFC.
In terms of coaching,
It's a nice place to live in Los Angeles, but they're just not a relevant franchise. They're just not. They're not a relevant NFL franchise. Haven't been for years.
so you won't go to their games either?
No. Just into the news.
Well, that's the news.
And thanks for stopping by.
The Herd Line News.
Well, we've got so many things going on. It is remarkable about this coach. I mean, every year you fire a third of the league, right? Like every year, it's like a quarter of the league gets fired, like 7 coaches. Yet you won't give Nick Saban $12 million. You won't give Jim Harbaugh $12 million. It's amazing to me. If you ran an industry as an owner and you were churning over on an annual basis 25% of your CEOs, wouldn't you need to start hiring better CEOs? Just go to Urban Meyer and say, here's $15 million a year. What are you thinking around with Mike McCoy's? What are you thinking around with these guys? These owners, these billionaires are goofy. They're jumping over $20 bills to get to 5s. Via the Coward Global Satellite Network, Peter Schrager, we have all these incredible coaching opportunities. Let's start in New York, though. All right, Schrags, there's a story in New York that's brewing for our West Coast, Midwest audience. Report on it, please. What is happening? They're freaking out.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my big journalist hat on here. So after the Giants won on Sunday against the Redskins, the receiver group went down to Miami. They flew down. They got in a yacht. They were shirtless. They were taking selfies. They were doing Snapchat. Justin Bieber partied with them. Trey Songz partied with them. Oh, another big Trey Songz.
Yeah.
And the New York media is a little bit up in orange right now because we got a playoff game on Sunday, and you guys are doing shirtless selfies and playing pickle fights on the yacht. So it's been a bit of a story. You think back to 2007 with Jessica Simpson and Tony Romo and Cabo. They came out of the playoff game. They're a little rusty against the Giants. This is that kind of thing in New York. Now, again, I'm not worked up by it. I texted Chris Spielman, who is my partner on the Fox broadcast. It's a text message chain, a big league text message chain of me, Spielman, Charles Davis, and Tom Brennan. I said, Spielman, would you get some of this? He said, if it's the quarterback, the receivers, just go and show up on Sunday. I don't know what a receiver does as long as he shows up on Sunday. But Giants fans and New York media is having a field day because you don't need Justin Bieber at the club on 5 days before game day.
Yeah, I agree with Spielman. If it's a quarterback, I'm freaking out. I don't care about wide receivers. All right, San Francisco. I got Jed York, who may be leaking stuff to the media. I got Trent Baalke, for all I know, is leaking stuff to the media. I mean, I don't know what coach. I mean, is this the worst opening of all of them? Does San Francisco got anything going on?
Yeah, I mean, they got 5 Lombardi trophies in the hallway. They got a fan base. You know, Jed had that press conference yesterday, and it's funny. I think when he said, I'm the boss, I'm the CEO, you can't fire the owner. The one thing I took away from it was he said, 59,000 fans showed up to a meaningless Week 17 game because they want to see us beat the Seahawks. So you're hearing names like Josh McDaniels and Nick Caserio and Louis Riddick over at ESPN. All these names are being linked to the Niners job, and it is still a company job because it is San Francisco. It is that fan base. It is that market. More importantly, it's a clean slate, man. I mean, there's no quarterback to be spoken for right now. There's no coach. There's no GM. So all these other places, you've got big personalities. You've got players. You can literally build what you want. It's like fantasy football if you come to San Francisco right now, and there's an owner who's willing to spend money. Now, the chip thing, that didn't end well. The Valky stuff probably didn't end well. You could say, hey, if I want to go to a place where the expectations are low from the gates and I can build what I want, it's a pretty coveted job.
All right, it seems to me Kyle Shanahan, 4 different times in his career, has gone to a quarterback or an offense. Matt Ryan's the latest, and the offense has gotten much better. It's time for Kyle Shanahan to be a head coach. I look at the Denver situation, Schrags, and I'm like, that's obvious, right? Like, he would be Denver's guy. Or do Mike Shanahan and Elway have issues, or what?
You know, you had Shanahan on your show last week. I thought he was excellent at Colin. And, you know, yeah, you think, great, you want this guy. He's got 2 rings, and he's got this, you know, great history in his resume. A lot of teams just want Kyle. A lot of teams just want the guy who's doing wonders with Kirk Cousins, or they're doing wonders with Robert Griffin, and making Brian Hoyer into a 7-win quarterback. Mike Shanahan's opinion for something. If you're a franchise that's looking for a new head coach, you necessarily want Dad, you know, looming over. So when he came on your show and said, I want to be a consultant, I don't think that necessarily helped Kyle in a lot of places. If there is one place where they're not worried about Mike Shanahan casting a shadow over things, it's Denver. I mean, John Elway knows Mike Shanahan. He played for Mike Shanahan. Mike Shanahan's a legend in Denver. He lived in Denver. Like, that's the place to me. The question is, do they want to start a completely new direction, or do they want to go back and bring in the Shanahan plan? The only other name that I think is a real consideration right now is the initial one that I would think is Vance Joseph for Denver.
Yeah.
He's the Miami defensive coordinator. He worked under Gary Kubiak. He had a lot of history. There's a lot of just like smooth transition there. But I'm with you, Kyle. I'm with you on this one, Colin. I've met with Kyle several times now doing games for Fox and doing the Falcons. This guy's a brilliant, brilliant offensive technician. Is he a head coach? Someone's got to find out. I'm just not sure the Mike Shanahan thing is so alluring to certain franchises who might necessarily not want another voice in the room.
And finally, I want to touch on Sean Payton. Listen, I think he's the best fit in Los Angeles, okay? Based on Jared Goff, I think the entry point, the Rams are not only bad, but as you know, Shrake, they're not a very interesting team in Los Angeles. I think Sean Payton brings a brand himself. I think he's a brand. So I think it's such an organic, easy fit. But now, you know, the story's out and he's commenting. My takeaway is he's saying he's not interested because maybe he wants to not force the Rams to give up picks. What is your intel on Sean Payton over the next 12 months?
It'll be interesting. I think, you know, he came out yesterday on a local station in New Orleans and said, I'm good here. You got to realize, 3 people have to decide for Sean Payton to ever leave New Orleans. It's the one team on the other end who's going to give up draft picks. And remember, the Rams don't have a first-round draft pick this year for the Jared Goff thing. The second thing is you need Sean Payton to agree to want to go. And the third thing, which is most important, Mickey Loomis needs to let him out of that contract and trade for him. You can't just say, I'm going to buy Sean Payton. You need to go to Mickey Loomis and say, hey, I'm going to give you 3 first-round picks, or I'm going to give you whatever it is. Remember, the Cleveland Browns tried to trade for Jim Harbaugh a few years ago when he was still in San Francisco. That trade was a real conversation, and the compensation didn't work out. So it's not just, oh, the Rams want Sean Payton, and he might want to be in L.A. because his daughter goes to Pepperdine and all these things. Mickey Loomis is also a part of that equation, and the Saints have to be willing to let go of Sean Payton. So it's not just Payton and the Rams, it's not just Payton in some other place. Mickey Loomis and the Saints have some say in this also. And if Sean Payton, they're taking him on his word, he's happy in New Orleans, he's been there for a long time, since 2006. It seems like it's a big media creation. Let's just see if 3 parties, not just 2, can agree to get him out of there. I think he's a coach of the Saints next year.
Peter Schrager, give me that picture in the New York Post this morning of that boy band, the giant. Isn't it funny? The New York Giants.
If you look closely
Yeah.
in the picture,
They look like a band.
no, but if we look at this picture, in the bottom left corner,
Yeah.
there is something in someone's hand. It is something that you smoke.
Oh, God, you're right.
Do you see it? I believe that's Trey Songz. I don't think it's any of the players, but it
Am I
does
wrong?
show that that is around.
Am I crazy on this? It looks like an album cover.
Yeah.
Like they're hipsters. I
Well,
just
it's
doesn't,
not
it
hipsters,
doesn't bother me at all. I don't know why. It looks like Menudo, Colin. Menudo. Peter Schrager, talking about Love you, Colin. Thank you. You are living.
A detective. Did you see that though?
That's very
It
good.
doesn't look like a cigarette.
You got a blunt in the
I did.
hand.
I got the blunt.
Can I see the blunt again?
Can we zoom in?
You're so blunt. Let me see.
Like Garrett?
Yeah, that's right. Very good. So, our staff's right now.
That kind of changes things a little bit though.
Well,
I mean, it's
again,
really
I don't care if they're doing that. If you
I don't
reminded
either,
me
but
of
don't break a rule. What if one of them gets suspended for that? I agree they should be able to smoke, but don't do it right before a playoff game when you know it's an offense.
I think I'm socially just more liberal than most sports fans. I don't
too.
care if my guys smoke pot if they're not a quarterback. I
What
really
if,
don't.
what if they could risk punishment and not be able to
That's
play?
a very good point.
You know what I'm saying? smoke, but maybe save it for a little bit longer.
Coming up next, you'd never live in Phoenix without a pool, would you? Yeah, you'll get my point. Next. Over.
Our fans have shown us a lot of love. We want to return the favor. With Domino's Pizza Defined Rewards, you can earn free pizza, a chance at Domino's stock, or $10,000 in store profits. Learn more at Domino's.com.
Must be great. Yeah. You look amazing. Pick up your mom. So, no winter. The subtle fragrance of ice water.
What do I smell? I smell glorious. Instant immortality. Vastly time and space. The occasional nightmare. What I smell. Life and death. The real question. I think you walk the next once in stone. Are you ready? We'll take 16 million. Get the body bone tax to the ago. $3 million products and goosebumps. Really billions of goosebumps. 1 million pre-game rituals. Just to begin. Jerseys to take all of them. And one almost perfect plan. Japanese football slide. Tuesdays. Official payment partner of the same time.
I used to have to scare me now with the rods. Not anymore. I switched to Sprint because their network reliability is now at 1%. And they save 50% on most current AT&T T-Mobile rates. Why does this one cost as much?
This one right here has 1% more needle. And twice as much.
Hear that? Don't let a 1% difference cost you twice as much. Happy holidays to you and your family. Switch to Sprint today. Oh, I'm not a security guard. I'm a security officer. I only notify people if there's a robbery. There's a robbery.
Why monitoring? That's why frequent monitoring is enough to protect you from identity theft. At LifeLock, we not only look for identity threats. If you have a problem, we'll spend up to $1 million on lawyers and experts who work to fix it. LifeLock. Join starting at $9.99 a month. Hey, Eric viewers, I'm J.P. Samuel, Fox Sports Live. We're on tonight at 11 Eastern. You know, since Lane Kiffin's been fired, that's right, Aldis is on the line. Head of riots in Tennessee, fired by a USC on the tarmac, and now.
Hey Ryan, how you doing, man? Happy New Year, by the way, again. It hadn't helped much today. It's been just dead. But tomorrow, I guess I think we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff in store tomorrow, since it's the last day. Yeah, that's right. Sell, sell, sell. I know. I'm working right now on my list of things to do for the new year. I should do that tonight. You emailed me something on MailChimp, didn't you? Template I can use, something to that effect. I can probably figure it out. Okay. Hey, good afternoon. Ting-ang? So Ron, you got any big promotions going? Hey Tom, how are you doing this afternoon? Yeah, man, happy New Year. How are you doing? Oh, well, good. Hope you had a good holiday. Sorry I don't have any more draft in. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I do have Bowman Chrome Hobby from last year. I have a case of that Wednesday or Thursday. And I'll get more Bowman Draft. No, I don't have any 14 draft either. Yeah, no. I guess I sold the 16 Bowman Draft too cheap, huh? Since I sold out of it. Yeah, and it's a fun bust. I'll probably get a bunch more in. It's one of those I need to have in stock. Plus, I'm still determined I'm gonna get one of those black packs with 7 autographs for someone. One way or another. Yeah, Optic is. I think that's a really nice product. I think long term it's going to be really good. Prism has really gone up huge. Yep. Yeah, I have a case of Optic if you want a case. Yeah, they lost their football license. Yeah, I have. We did 2 boxes last night out of a case, and I have the other 10 boxes. And then in store, I sold 4 boxes out of a totally different case. They were good. There were no hot boxes, but there was an Elliott auto pulled and a what was his name? A KC wide receiver. What was his name? I don't have the card here. No, it was an older player. Anyway, there was a gold vinyl of him. Let me just look. Now it bugs me. No, it was a Jeremy Macklin. But it was a 1 of 1. Beautiful card. No, it was actually other customers. One dad bought a box for his son, and then Jerry, who's one of my good in-store customers, bought 3 boxes. Sean busted the 2 boxes out of that case, but he wasn't in store. He called in and said he wanted to get his fix, I think. So I busted him for him live. Yeah, yeah, it's fun for all of us. Yeah, Sean's hit some really nice stuff. He had some he had an incredible run. I think it was last week, and then hit some worse boxes. So. But yeah. So yeah, Tom, what else are you looking for? Since I don't have any Bowman from this year. Yeah, it seems like if you hit it big, they're phenomenal, but I wish I could have found a way to juice the cards just a little bit more. Yeah, if they had a license, that would be a phenomenal product. Oh, really? I think Contenders on Friday should be really good. Yeah, price point is high. The other challenge on our end is we just can't replace it at any reasonable price. Which is also true of Optic, Prism, Contenders. I'm not saying it's rare. I'm just saying we can't get more of it at where you can sell it at an anywhere near reasonable level. So if the Cowboys keep winning, I think the price on all that stuff is just going to keep going up. If they don't, hey, good afternoon, Jordan. Jordan Leith 44. Man, I'm just living the dream here in Tennessee. Got a nice promotion that ends tomorrow. You can win a Jordan. Here's an explanation. You buy any box and you go into the drawing. Either through our store or you can just do it here. That's the store. Or you buy a box of Optic football, you go in. You buy any boxes in the store, you go in. If you buy a full case of cards, you're guaranteed a spot in the final random for the piece. It's nice. It's Upper Deck authenticated. And Ryan on the other stream wants me to stop promoting it so he'll win. So Jordan, what do you collect? Any particular sport, product, team? We pretty much have it. Most any current product in stock. Well, I have Optic football at $100 a box. Prism at $145. Playoff, Prestige, Immaculate, Absolute. A couple others you probably don't want. Clear Vision, Panini Prism, and then we have previous year stuff also. Excuse me. And on the Optic, I have boxes, and I also have cases if you're interested in a case of anything. Also, if we break some stuff shortly, I can ship it to you today. If you're here in the U.S., you'd have it Thursday or Friday. Good afternoon, John. How are you doing this afternoon? And by the way, on the Jordan piece, that ends tomorrow evening, so we'll be doing the randoms tomorrow evening. Also, John, Happy New Year's, by the way, not birthday. Good afternoon, D&B Cards. Hey, Luis, how you doing today, man? And Happy New Year, by the way.
It's a big deal with a bunch of giant. Doesn't bother me a bit, but I'm just one of those crazy hippies. But there's a bunch of giant players on a boat. Justin Bieber was there. 2 Chainz or somebody was there.
Johnny Manziel. I don't know if he was on the boat, but he was at the party.
So if we let's get rid of the graphics. Let's plug at the bottom. One of the guys had the blunt in his hand.
I want to have one of those circle faces and write on it. But yeah, so in Trey Songz's hand, that to me it looks like a going for one. I don't know really what difference is. But that looks like.
Is there anything else?
Yeah. Then if you look in this guy's hand, the white shirt and the swim shorts over, that looks like a bull.
Let's get close. Get my face off the screen.
Yeah, zoom in. I want to circle it. You know what I mean?
So the guy there in
The white shirt and
camouflage pants.
some kind of shorts.
Yeah.
It looks like he's holding a bowl. I think that this guy in the middle is holding a bat, which the other
Okay,
that's a joint,
That's a Mary Jane.
right?
Cannabis.
And then the other guy has a bowl. And I'm just saying, if they've got a joint, a bowl on the boat, I don't think they're keeping it to themselves. I think they're probably passing it.
I gotta be honest with you. It doesn't bother me.
It doesn't bother me either, like under normal circumstances. Just saying, you don't want to put yourself in a position to get suspended because it is the rule.
I would have a problem if it was a general manager, coach, or quarterback. Like for instance, let's say tomorrow the story comes out in the LA Times. Cal Hurd caught with a joint.
I would think,
Who cares? I wouldn't.
no.
Now, if my CEO of Fox got caught with it, then you're in trouble because he makes grown-up decisions. My job is to talk about sports.
It's not like a fireable offense for you or a suspendable offense. I don't think it should be a rule, but let's say Beckham's out of the game because he gets suspended for having sex. You don't want that.
That's a legitimate issue.
Right for the playoffs.
But there is no proof that they smoked weed.
There is no proof, but my detective work showed me that there's multiple sources of marijuana on that boat. And I think that the etiquette is that you like puff, pass.
That's what people do. In fact, the NFL considered instead of a punt, pass, and kick, a pump, pass contest years ago. It did not get past the owners. John, am I too liberal for America? No, it's legal in a bunch of states. She's very conservative. Never smoked weed in their entire life. Yeah.
I've never smoked in my life, but I think you should be able to.
So that means you turned it down, which means why couldn't Giants
I
players turn it
also
down?
thinking that for marriage. It's a whole other different discussion. But I think you should be able to smoke it if you
You
want.
gotta admit, a woman's pretty amazing, but she's saving pot for marriage.
I don't know if that makes me amazing
A
or
lot of
weird.
women say things for marriage. I've never heard of cannabis, so
Yeah.
tip of the cap. Clay Helton is right around the corner USC football coach. Oh, he's already on hold. Can I go to Clay right now? No, I'd rather go. Not that I don't want to, but Clay Helton.
I get it.
Okay, so first of all, Clay, congratulations on one of the top 3 football games I've ever watched in my life. Now, let me ask you, Clay, when you're on the sidelines as a coach, leaving it to the officials, do you understand? Are you sitting there thinking, good God, this is wildly entertaining. Like, in the moment, did you realize how glorious this was?
God, I've been doing it over 20 years, and that was the most fun I've had in my career. With that group of kids, those coaches, and that atmosphere. It doesn't get any better than that.
Tell the story about Sam Darnold. I watched his first practice. You were at that practice, although at the time you weren't the head coach. Can you tell the story about finding Sam Darnold, the recruiting of it, because it's getting kind of growing in mythology here. When did you first see him?
Well, he was a kid that had grown up in USC Trojan fan, coming to all the football games. Dad and grandfather played basketball at USC.
Hey, good afternoon.
How you doing?
Doing well. How about you? Happy New Year, by the way.
He came out to our summer camp and actually put on a show. He was so
Busy?
talented that
Not today.
Not today. What everybody says.
I was busy yesterday, but
so he ended up taking Sam.
busy last week. Man, today's been dead.
Wow.
Not a lot of people do it.
I'll get fired again, I'm sure.
No, I hope so. We'll see.
Thank you, sir. Have a good day.
You too. Thanks.
You think that the young kid would be a little bit nervous and you know, been watching the USC quarterback coach sit there watching the first half he was 13 for 5 touchdowns. You know, that's our guy.
So let me ask you, are you looking at the season? Is there any regret that you didn't start him in week 1? Because you may have been in the playoffs. If people now, guys like me, can say, why didn't you start in week 1? Any regrets?
You have to make both people's instead of India, when we had Max Brown being a redshirt junior, having seen him play in ball games, knowing his efficiency, the pieces of the puzzle we had around him, we really thought we could be successful. And we just had not seen Dan in a live ball game, how he would react in the college atmosphere. So, after 3 games, we're 1-2. We had kind of the opportunity to see Dan in each one of those games and how he performed. And he made a better decision, one that we felt was much better than the team. I wish we would have been 3-0, but 1-2, struggling to move the football, and we're hoping that Sam would create that spark, and obviously he did.
Clay held last night. They beat Penn State 52-49, finished the year 10-3 on a 9-game winning streak. So when you look at USC right now, and you look at the sport, and now Sam Darnold, everybody in the world is talking. He could leave after next year. Are you concerned that the way the media and social media works is that it's going to be all Sam Darnold from this point forward, and you don't want your quarterback to be a celebrity in college or the pros. Are you worried about now some of that he is going to be a cover guy on Sports Illustrated this point forward?
With his kid, I'll be honest with you, and the pieces of the puzzle that he's going to have around him, when you talk about USC, you have so many stars that are within the program and so many talented individuals that, they all put together. The thing that I've been really proud of in Pittsburgh is they played as a brother, that they played as a family, as a team, and really Sam played so hard. He is not like just being shown as an individual, he likes being shown as a team. And he's led that at a very young person. Very mild-mannered, very composed, and very mature for his age. And he's just a he tolerates it very well. Someone to help his brother. I don't understand saying that. He said that on TV last night. Exactly the same.
Do you think help recruiting are the games matter for them? Because I thought Penn State put on quite a show. If I was a kid and I lived in the Northeast, I'd want to go to Penn State. I thought they were impressive.
I think that 2 really first-class programs. I'd be honest with you. I was so impressed with Penn State and what the Franklin, their fan base, what they've been able to get accomplished this season. Our fans were crazy this season. That arena last night was totally awesome to be a part of. Great for college football. And I think it helps both programs. I think you can see the impressive where these programs have been maybe 4 or 5 years ago and where they are now. Talking about being at a level and I'm proud for both of you personally.
Did you sleep last night?
No, did not. Adrenaline so hard, to be honest with you.
There's no way I could have slept. I sat there with my stepson. We were just laughing. We were just watching TV through that. We were just saying, this is the best football game I've ever seen. I mean, so you have not slept in a day and a half, 2 days.
There's about celebration.
Well,
Hey, Pierce, 195. Hey, Greg. He's got a couple more cases of Optic in. I just need someone to bust them.
I thought this was such a good game for the sport. I thought the Penn State team was terrific. I think James Franklin, I think, look, I know everybody loves Urban Meyer. If James Franklin recruited me, I got to tell you something. I don't know if I can say no to James Franklin. He's come to this coach on he is crazy. I thought Penn State was so impressive. I really did. Listen, I was really critical of Penn State post Joe Law. I've been rough on Penn State.
Immaculate Baseball. Greg, I think I have a case. Hold on, let me look. How much were you looking for?
Penn State's a Pac-12. They're throwing the ball, they're rolling out, they're throwing it deep, they got kick plays. I like it. We're brought to you by TrueCar. See what other people in your area have paid for the same year for your vehicle. And see the real
Let me see if I have some. I think I have a case.
So Lane Kiffin was talking about maybe the possibility of being in the press box sideline for the national championship game. But Nick Saban on his conference call today put an end to all of that.
In regards to Lane, I know you make comments about trying to leave the team next Monday. Is there a possibility for that, or is he completely away from the program? No, it's really not a possibility. Legally, at that point, for them to do those things. So that's not something that we're really interested in pursuing.
It feels like there's bad blood here.
Yeah, there's no question. This is what I said in the first hour. Saban and Kiffin, something has happened. He treated him so harshly on the sideline. And here's the calculus.
Yeah, I have a case.
Getting rid of Kiffin is sending a message for whatever reason. They try to speculate that because Kiffin didn't.
Yeah, I probably don't want to do it for one box. Unless you want to pay some ridiculous price for it. What do you want to pay for the box?
Well, even if his money falls and you would think there'd still be some sort of benefit to having him around.
If I could even sell half of it.
Going after Mike. This is not just happenstance. This is nicotine.
Not enough. That's always a good answer. As little as possible, right?
Like to tease them.
No, it's not. I don't want to tease them, but I only talk about 50% of what I know because people tell me things and say, this is off the record.
Yeah.
So every day I have a conversation with somebody in my business that's an off the record conversation.
Okay.
And what I try to do is figure out a way to talk about it without burning the sword.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm just saying, like a few weeks ago, you said you were going to tell us the name of the story.
I think it's 6. Let me look.
Protect
But I
yourself.
still have to keep it real.
Keep it 100. 100. Ronda Rousey's nutrition coach says that there is a 50-50 chance that Ronda Rousey.
Actually, it's 8.
That's what I said too. Maybe this is a nutrition group.
Somebody that makes kale shakes.
Right? Well, yeah, I see Ronda Rousey finish on Popeye. That's probably
What is the nutrition coach? He doesn't know anything.
probably is hoping to get paid again. Which is right.
We'll make another cucumber cake.
But yeah, man, if you buy a case, it puts you right into the Jordan.
You're gonna love this one. Okay, Marcus Smart. Oh, this is the Celtics, right? Marcus Smart and Tyler Zeller. This is not funny, but it's kind of interesting, funny and interesting. Are in the hospital right now.
So yeah, it's an 8.
They're going to see Avery Bradley, Jake Crowder, and one of their assistants that also had to miss games for this illness that's going around, like stomach bug, ear infection. What company does that remind you of?
Oh, no problem. If you just want a box, I might be able to get you a box in.
That's anywhere.
Now I've made work. I have another stomach bug you and I have been, we go on the air.
Right.
We've been sick for like 6 months.
Yeah. I've never been sicker in my life.
I'm the same way. I live in California. I feel like crap.
Right? We're supposed to be out of the cold weather and feeling better. But Isaiah Thomas, he says he has the key.
All right. Thanks, Greg.
Thank you with all of his teammates have. He says he only fist bumps. He does not shake hands.
Pierce, John, TJ, Tom.
And then he also
Let me know if you guys want anything.
to open doors. He puts his hand up in his jersey and pushes the door open. I wonder how that works.
I use my sweater to open it.
That's what you're
Does
gonna do.
that sound weird? Between my stance on pod, I sound really funny. I'm sorry.
And finally, this is two of our favorite things. Need Starbucks skew gambling. A 32-year-old Starbucks barista just won $900,000 for winning the prestigious football handicapping contest. That's the Westgate, Las Vegas.
Wow,
Have you heard about this?
No, who is that the guy?
Yeah.
Let's get
Well, I
into
don't know. Maybe it is. His name is Don.
Let's fly
No,
in.
Damon G.
Let's
Dude,
fly.
why might he just fly himself out? He just won $900,000.
Damon G, come on the couch.
Right? He's a betting expert, but apparently it cost $1,500 to enter. It's gotten very, very popular. Went from 345 entries in 2010 to over 1,800. Have you heard of this?
Oh yeah, it's the Westgate contest.
Yeah, the Westgate. I don't understand quite how it works. I feel like you would know better.
Yeah,
than me.
no, I didn't enter, but I know.
Yes. Oh, it used to be the Las Vegas Hilton. Damon G, the Starbucks barista.
Yeah, come on, if you want to come on the couch, we're doing the show from Los Angeles. If you want to come on the show tomorrow, we'll come.
Yeah, let's get him on. Can he bring Starbucks, though, is the question. You know I love Starbucks.
Well, that's the news.
And thanks for stopping by.
The Herdline News.
I'm trying to think if I should play.
TJ, yes. I have boxes. I think I have a case of it even. Let me look here. I pretty much have anything in hockey last year except for whatever you bought me out of. And there's one other one I think I don't have.
And they make it hassle-free. You pick their approach. You pick the deal. And CarShield pays them directly, none of this reimbursement partners. They also have 24/7 roadside assistance and rental car to help you. It's really a no-brainer. CarShield.com code.
Yeah, here's the Flair Showcase.
10% off. Get extended coverage. Get a $3,000 transmission. CarShield.com code.
The subtle fragrance of Axe Black.
Short and they limit you. Switch to T-Mobile. Newer, faster, unlimited. We cover 99% of the American Verizon customers. Get more lines for $40 a month. Order envy. When you want what you have, and what they have, you can stop there. The answer to order envy is here. Introducing the $1 double flat chocolate. Spicy sweet. It has everything you got and everything they got. $1 double flat chocolate.
50% more power for more precise gripping for ears, nose, eyebrows, neck, and sideburns. Microtouch back on top of my tech. Hey, about $10, the best value. The all-new Microtouch Max, available now at these fine stores.
The whole process of buying a home is terrifying. We didn't know it was even something plausible.
Hey, Jared, how you doing, man? TJ, I am there. Jared, Happy New Year, by the way. Hope you're doing well.
Whatever home needs, we'll help you find. So,
Hey, Eric viewers, I'm Jake. He's Dan. We have Fox Sports Live. We're on tonight at 11 Eastern. You know, it seems Lane Kiffin's been fired in every way. That's right. Al Hicks called him a lot. Played at Rice, Tennessee. Fired by USC on the tarmac. And now he's canned before Alabama's national championship game. Want to get fired like Lane? Oh, here's Al.
are you looking to leave your job?
Hey, Derek, how you doing, man?
Enroll today in the Lane Kiffin Exit Strategy School. You need to leave sports with style. Leave it to Lane Kiffin's handpicked professors to teach you how to play math spectacularly. Just take it from these recent graduates. I quit my job after 30.
Yeah, Happy New Year, Derek. Hope you had a good one.
Bear bump touched 3 of the chairs here. I lied. My bear bump touched them all.
When I got started, I said everyone goes with me. In fact, I have it right here.
Register at the Lane Kiffin Exit Strategy School today and start burning bridges.
Derek, what are you looking for today? Jared, give me just a minute. TJ was IMing me on something.
When you connect better, everything comes together. Try it free at GoToMeeting.com.
This is for everyone. Are you ready? We'll take 16 million tickets, 50,000 phone cash, 2 million to go. And quite ready with millions of dollars.
Saturday, the FA Cup returns to FS1. The Giants' English soccer looks to exactly dominate, while the underdogs look to
Derek, the optic is 100 a box.
soccer competition. Coverage begins Saturday at 7 a.m. Eastern as Manchester United takes on Reading only on FS1.
Yeah, TJ, that's fine.
Guys, if you're wondering whether your shirt's too long to wear, Untucked, it probably is. Untucked.com will solve the problem.
Optic is 100 a box, and remember our Jordan promotion ends tomorrow. So every box you buy puts you into a drawing for that.
Maybe more if Chuck Pagano got canned or Sean Payton left. San Francisco to me is not attractive because it's too political. And I've worked at companies that aren't great, but I don't like working at political places where people are working behind your back. Jed York's the owner. He's got an adversarial relationship with the media in San Francisco. They don't like him and they don't trust him. Here's a confrontation yesterday with a sports writer and the owner of the San Francisco 49ers.
Jed, you dismissed your general manager and coach because they didn't reach certain performance standards. That's part of it. Okay, let's stick to that one. Why should you be dismissed or reassigned for the same reasons? But again, nothing I'm going to say is going to be say something.
Derek, I am there.
I'm sorry that's the fact. But that's the fact. And I'm going to do everything that I can to get this right.
A couple of years ago, Jim Harbaugh last year, I don't know if it was Jed York
Hey, good afternoon, DMA, C, and Integ 16. How are you guys doing today? Oh, Jared, are you looking for a case or a box? Give me just a second.
For weeks and weeks and weeks, he's doing that Trent Baalke stuff. Take him out. Here's a guy in Trent Baalke doing the big controversy in his role in the team. Jim Harbaugh, went back to Singletary before that, Jim Thomas Shula. 2 years ago, they were hiring Adam Gase for that job instead of Jim Thomas Shula. They were hiring Adam Gase. John Lynch knows he was back in Denver, packing his stuff up to go to San Francisco. And from last second, Trent Baalke went to the owner and completely undercut it. Gase, I talked to Gase about it. He is still angry and bitter about the 49er fan. Could have had Adam Gase this entire time if there wasn't so much politics that went outside that organization.
Politics. So, I mean, I'm not here to blame Trent Baalke or Jed York. But when I read that magazine article, and I thought to myself, okay, it reminded me like the Boston Red Sox.
The NT we were supposed to sell at $4.85, according to the good people at Panini.
These are drug users. It's like, what? Like, here's the thing. I didn't turn around things. Like, I've had to turn around things in my life, radio network, radio shows. I'm okay with that. But you can't overcome politics. You're going to sabotage me or hit people.
All right, TJ, give me just a minute. That was 2 champs and 2. Let me look here.
10 games into one season with Kaepernick and Blaine Gabbert, the story is Baalke was already working against them. I mean, come on. So I just don't find
2 showcase and 2 champs.
the Chargers have an emerging star for the veteran quarterback. The Jaguars have good defensive owner. You know, the Bills, I don't like the Bills either, but I mean, Rex Ryan needed to win. Jed York was in control, but it's one thing to say it here. The last 2 examples, you didn't do it. So if you're going to get Chip Kelly 9 games with Kaepernick, how many games do you? I don't want to get fired. I'm not a fan of getting fired. So you've shown me no patience. You've shown an inability to be non-political. I'm not interested in that job. If I'm Kyle Shanahan, I would take the Rams, the Chargers, the Jaguars, the Broncos, all over them. All of them. I love them. But I would rather work with John Elway, the Rams defensive personnel, the Jags defensive personnel, instead of looking. San Francisco to me, non-stop. Can't do it. Heard brought to you by TrueCar. Ready to buy a new one? Download the app. Consider the new car
TJ, give me just a minute. I got to get a new case of showcase. I'll have to pull it down, I think.
Apparently a couple of Justin Bieber's friends and 2 Chainz and hip-hop stars were on the phone. Yeah. The 3 songs, the 2 Chainz. Yes. This is 5 days. But on this picture, there appears to be one guy with a block in his left hand. And can I just point out, there's a little combination. Where is this picture? There's the Mary Jane. There's the camera. Yeah. Let's go up to the other one.
He's got a pipe or a bowl in his hand. And this guy, is it like a pitcher? Maybe other guy would just like, what is that?
Derek, sorry to answer your question. I'll be on next Monday, Sunday and Monday, but I'll be out in Phoenix most of next week at the Upper Deck meeting.
OBJ, I am a social
TJ, did you want all the cards out of this, or just the hits and rookies and so on? Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing 4 boxes of hockey for TJ, 2 boxes of Upper Deck Champs, and 2 boxes of Fleer Showcase. Well, I haven't done any of these in 2 or 3 months. Are those the rare fish cards? A green sunfish and a walleye? Okay. I was gonna say it seemed like we hit some walleye early on. Okay, I saw the IM, sorry. Hopefully I'll bring back some good stuff from the Upper Deck meetings that I can give away. Maybe it'll give us some nice promos or something. All right, good luck, box 1. There you go. Pea-meal bacon sandwich. Famous Foods. Matt Pumple. Claude Giroux. Shinkaruk, rookie. There you go. Green sunfish. What could be better than a green sunfish card? You called that one. Shea Theodore, rookie. Brock McGinn. For Tannen. Man, green sunfish and walleye in the same box. How can you beat that? Jacob De La Rose, rookie. Carey Price, relic. You're going to get a goalie. Not a bad one to get. Faxa, rookie. Andrew Ladd. That is 7 of 25. Derek Forbot, rookie relic. For Bort. Probably killed that one. Panarin rookie. And another jersey, Daniel Sedin for the Canucks. Mike McCarron. And John Moonlight auto. Rugby player. There's a bull trout. Pumple rookie again. Boo rookie. For Bort rookie. And Henrik Samuelsson rookie. Well, good luck on box 2. Hopefully we'll get different fish out of it, right? Well, that's good. I don't know if I have any more of this left. I think I have more showcase. I don't know. I'd have to look. Clearly have too much product if I don't know how much. All right, good luck on box 2. A yellow bullhead starts us off. Victor Arvidsson rookie. Oscar Lindberg. There's a salmon. Charles Hudon rookie. Henrik Samuelsson rookie. The parallel version. Stanislav Galiev rookie. Andrew Kopp. Brady Skay rookie. Nick Ritchie rookie. And the auto is Andreas Athanasiou. Nice on card for the Red Wings. More food. Tuukka Rask, relic. Janmark rookie. Mikko Rantanen. That is 16 of 25. Stevenson rookie. Charles Hudon. Rookie relic. Brett Pesce rookie. And Alex Ovechkin. Devin Shore. Parako. And that's those two boxes. Well, thanks, TJ. On to the showcase. I think it's showcase. If not, we'll find another case. Maybe this is contours. Yeah, I don't think this is showcase. I think this is contours. Hold on, let me find the right case. Yes, I have Optic Football. They are $100 a box. Hold on just a second. All right, sorry about that. As soon as I opened that case, I knew it wasn't heavy enough to be showcased. TJ, would you look? Left or right? One or two? Or does it matter? Which two boxes would you like? 1 to 4, 5 to 8? Three and 6. Well, that one didn't want to come out, clearly. Right now we're doing Fleer Showcase Hockey from last year. All right, good luck, TJ. There's a Blue Ice, Sam Bennett. That is 123 of 199. Eric Stahl. Oscar Lindbergh. Nikolai Ehlers, rookie. Noah Hannafin, rookie jersey. Foucault. Wayne Gretzky. There's Trios Hot Prospects. Ferland, Randall, and Cross. 572 of 599. Pecorine, Flair Showcase. And Gustav Olofsson, rookies, 97 of 99. Flair Ultra. And good luck on these last two. Nick Cousins. That is 177 of 499. Rookie auto patch. And Antoine Bibeau for the Maple Leafs. Rookie auto patch. That is 15 of 65. Nice box there. All right, good luck on box 2. That was a good box, I believe. It didn't have the huge rookies, but I don't know. TJ will know better than me. Obviously, it didn't have a McDavid, Panarin. For the price point, these really are nice cards. These are, I think, $83.99 in store. I think there's a link up above, maybe. Spam, forgive me. No, I didn't know it was. Congratulations. Those were killer boxes. Out of the Court Kings basketball. All right. Good luck on box number 2. Showcase. Jake Virtanen, right wing for the Canucks. Blake Wheeler. There's a blue ice. And that is 49 of 99. Robbie Fabry, rookie out of 699. Yeah, if someone would link that, or I'll be done with the break and I'll put it in store. But we have tons of boxes in store, and then the new stuff I haven't got added yet. Jacob De La Rose. That one is 25 of 199. Good afternoon, All-Star. Hey, how's it going? Doing good. Can you call me? I'm in the middle of a break. Can you call me back in just a few minutes? Okay, sounds good. Bye. Panarin. Oh, sorry. I missed some base cards there. All right, good luck. Daniel Sprong for the Penguins. Showcase jersey. Oh, the dreaded redemption. And Philip Forsberg, 15 of 99. And the redemption. Hot prospect patch. Card number 187, Mikko Rantanen. Well, DJ, thank you very much. Let me know if you want any more boxes out of the case here, or if they're fair game to someone else. Thank you very much. I'll get these shipped out to you today. Ah, well, good. All right. All right, we'll do. I'll get that out to you today. There's our store. Is it John, I think? Here's our promotion. We're giving away a Michael Jordan autograph piece. Actually giving it away tomorrow. Yep, and we have Black Diamond Hockey, $195 a box. Optic Baseball for $100 a box. Calvin, let me know if you want some optic football. Oh, shoot. Put National Treasures out too.
shots. You want Paul?
Yeah, two up.
If that quarterback's
You need to call the number on your.
I opened a 12-box case of Optic yesterday, sold 2 boxes. The video's uploaded. There were no hot boxes. There was a Elliott autograph and a gold vinyl of, man, we just looked, Demarcus Robinson, I think. But there were no hot boxes. I also have another case that I opened in store. I sold 4 boxes out of it yesterday. I have no clue what came out of it. Macklin, sorry. I didn't remember who it was. So you could buy boxes out of either case. The one I opened in store, I haven't heard from the customers, so I have no clue what was in it. NT is $4.85 a box. That's Panini's SRP. So, and I have a brand new case there also. Just a reminder, our Jordan promotion ends tomorrow. All right. All right, if anybody wants anything, let me know.
Saturday's wild card game against the Raiders from ESPN. Hitting
All right, send over Calvin. Let me get you the link here. The easiest way is buy it through there. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's $100 a box, $6 to ship. If you're over 250, shipping is free. So for one box, it'd be 106. If you buy 3 boxes, I'll refund you the shipping back, or you could take $6 off the last box or whatever. Okay, that's fine. Calvin, would you like it out of this 10-box case or out of the 8 boxes I have left from an in-store? I know there hasn't been a hot box out of this, the 10 boxes I have left. 8 boxes, I don't have a clue. And it doesn't matter to me. All right, Calvin. Okay. Give me just a second. Calvin, would you like 1 to 4, 5 through 8, or would you like me to roll? Which box would you like? Number 7. And do you want all the cards shipped out of this? Okay. Good afternoon, Steve from All-Star Case Breaks. We're doing a box of 16 optic baseball, football for Calvin. Good luck, man. I think this is going to be one of Panini's most popular football products going forward. Especially if they can get everything on card for the autographs. People would really, I think, go for the product. Sorry, these are also the most slippery cards and packs of anything I think they've made this year. All right, good luck. Gridiron Kings Roethlisberger Blue. 69 of 149. Sheriff, Peyton Manning. Miles Jack, the refractor or the hollow version. It's a Carson Wentz rookie. Eddie Lacy. Bradshaw X-Fractor. Jalen Smith, that is 33 of 75. Well, we got you a low-numbered Cowboy rookie autograph. Sorry, it was the wrong one. There's a Roethlisberger green. Congratulations, man. 5 of 5. The Bosa rookie. Prototype Tony Romo. Mike Evans. Kelvin Benjamin blue. That is out of 299. Oh, I think you got a hot box here. 13 of 99 for the Steelers. Sean Davis. Antonio Brown, that's out of 199. Christian Hackenberg out of 149. Quan Treadwell. There's a redemption. And third autograph, Chris Jones. $66 of 99. There's a Treadwell out of 199. Jameis Winston prototype. Cardale Jones. Connor Cook. All right, good luck, man. Optic rated rookies auto. 197. Tyler Boyd. Man, I'm sorry. Sorry it wasn't Elliott or Henry. But still a nice box. Congratulations, Calvin. 4 autographs. And a Roethlisberger out of 5. And a Roethlisberger out of 149. All right, Calvin, let me know if you want any more. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Brian, how are you doing this afternoon? Happy New Year also. Happy New Year, Big Easy Sports Cards and Dill Jam. Calvin, let me know when you send, and we'll do another one. Do you want, Calvin? Do you want 1 to 7 here, or do you want them out of the other 10? All right, number 2. This box here, right? All right, we're doing another box for Calvin. Hopefully another hot box. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I think this is going to be a big product from this year. It may take a while with contenders coming out Friday, but If the Cowboys continue to do well, I think this will be a much higher priced box in a month or two. But you never know. That's what makes it fun. Yeah, Contenders is going to be huge. I'm not. I'll be very competitive price-wise. I would guess I'll be in the high 140s or low 150s the first day. After that, it's anybody's. Depends on how much we sell, how much it is to get more in. But I should have it early Friday morning. All right, good luck. Box 2. AJ Green prototype. Kevin Green inducted. There is an Ezekiel Elliott rookie. Yeah, Big Easy. I will be under 169.95 the first day, or at least early in the first day, guaranteed. I won't be that high.
Hello.
Hi, good afternoon.
How you doing?
Doing fine. I'm in the middle of a live break. Give me just a minute. Congratulations on the Elliott rookie. Now there's Jalen Smith. There's a Gronk prototype, 14 of 99. It may be in the 150s, low 160s. I don't know, but I won't be that high. Paxton Lynch refractor or hollow. Legends of the Fall, Kurt Warner. And we have a Derrick Henry rated rookie. Let it be autoed. 3 of 5. Green. Congratulations, man. You better buy the rest of the case. Double Christian Hackenbergs. Treadwell out of 299. Daisy Ridley, fans of the game. You want that autograph. Noah Spence out of 149. Sean Coy. Legends of the Fall, Steve Young out of 149. Nick Vanette. And that was a break. Yeah. Sorry, man. All right, Calvin. Thanks a lot. Let me know if you want more, and I'll be happy to break it. Just send over or post in here. If anybody else wants anything, let me know. I had a guy. I have an in-store customer. Give me just a minute. What can I do for you?
Well, I'm looking around. My girlfriend lives here. I live in Branson, Missouri, and used to have a store.
Uh-huh.
I like Vikings and Cleveland Browns for a buddy. So I don't know how you got your stuff organized. And
are you looking for low end, high end? commons, inserts, autographs, game
A
used.
little bit of everything. If the the cheaper the better, obviously. I'm John, by the way.
I'm Steve.
Good to meet you, Steve.
Sorry, I stream live and break during the day, so
That's
it's
really
a little break here.
it's really interesting.
So, if you want low end stuff, these are $3 a box. It's autographs and mostly memorabilia, but there's autographs in there. $3 a card.
Okay.
Everything
I'm
in
gonna
there's
say $3 a box. Yeah.
everything in there's $3. I'm sure there's Vikings. I'm sure there's Browns.
Oh yeah, nobody collects Browns. That's why I went over to Marty's and he was tickled at. He goes, man, I never have it. That's
Again, I don't know.
yeah. Do you have any bargain boxes like in Springfield, Missouri? They do like 10 for $1 and 10 cards for $1, or if you
I
buy
have these that
8
are all,
cents a piece.
these are a quarter each.
Oh,
Tends to be stars,
Okay.
rookie cards.
Okay. Yeah, this.
There's nothing super high end in
That's
there.
fine. What's your hours? Because I'll probably have to come back.
10 to 6.
Okay, perfect. I'll stay till
Like
6
this
today.
is current stuff.
Like, what's this? How much is that? I mean, I'll buy quantity. It just if the price is right. Like I said, I'm just selling.
Probably 50 cents. This is all miscellaneous stuff from break.
Okay. And so on this stuff,
Well,
just the
just,
tens.
obviously the LeBrons are a couple bucks. I can sell LeBrons for $2. If you get in, obviously, if you get
I have a ton of that. To open.
Cleveland Browns,
What's
those are
Infinity?
cheap.
What's the Infinity? Is that an insert from Prison?
No, that's Infinity is a totally separate
That's what I
product.
thought. I'm just kind of getting back into it. I sold my store back in 10.
So, yeah, look around. I mean, I have boxes of stuff. It just depends. I would think the best stuff is there.
I will do that.
Just guessing.
Yeah, and I will do this, the new stuff that I haven't seen yet on here. Maybe you can make me a. You got a chair? Did I
Yeah.
consider?
Sure. Here's even a box if you want to
How long
fill
you
it
had
up
your
with
store?
25 years.
Nice.
Yeah. You're welcome to.
Thank you. Yeah, I had mine for 18. I burned out though.
I think he's supposed to be in there from what I've heard. Calvin, did you want any more optic boxes? Okay. Just send 94 then. I mean, you can send 100, but 94 is fine. You're on a roll, man. A hot box and a Derrick Henry out of 5. Yeah. I don't know if you're into graded stuff, but the centering's good. The auto is clean. I don't see any surface issues at all. So, congratulations. In other words, I guess no guarantees, but I think you got a real shot at like a 9.510 on that. Bottom left corner on the back might have a touch on the back, but if anybody else wants optic, they're 100 a box, $6 to ship. I also have Black Diamond. I have Prism football. Those have gone up hugely. National Treasures baseball, Star Wars. All right, Calvin, which box would you like? 1 to 3, 4 to 6. Roll? Okay. Number 5. Yeah, man, you're on a roll so far. Did you just do football?
Yeah, I do everything: baseball, basketball, football. I don't do hockey.
I'd say I've done a lot of Bowman. If you're into prospecting type stuff.
Why do people have you open their stuff? I don't get that. How much are Wiggins in town?
Those are like $1 each.
I don't get why they don't just have you send it to them. Is it everybody's watching? Is that what it is?
Yep.
How many people are watching?
Right now 15.
That's awesome. Are you on YouTube or are you on the internet like the stream?
Both. I'm actually streaming on YouTube and Breakers. Okay, Calvin, good luck.
You have a newer football, Steve?
Different boxes will be different years. Prototype Matthew Stafford. Jackson rookie, 5 of 5. Good grief. Talk about low numbered case. William Jackson III, 5 of 5. Box number 5 has a 5 of 5. Ryan Tannehill blue out of 149. Andrew Luck refractor, CJ Precise. Marissa Miller. Carson Wentz X-Fractor. There's a Precise refractor, rated rookie. For the Steelers, Artie Burns, 41 of 50. Hunter Henry. Paxton Lynch, the rookies. Barry Sanders X-Fractor. Miles Jack out of 299. Wendell Smallwood. Peyton Manning the Sheriff. Jay Cutler out of 299. And Hackenberg and Smallwood. Hackenberg out of 149. Well, thanks, Calvin. Appreciate it. Let me know if you want more boxes. And we'll just keep rolling.
Can you do any better if I do quantity?
On those?
Yeah.
Certainly.
What do you think? What do you do?
All right. Thanks, Calvin. Man, I'll get those out to you today. I'm sorry?
What can you do on quantities?
It really depends on who it is and how many you're buying.
So what's the lowest you go on? That's, I guess, what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, Calvin. Yeah, you never know. Um, I mean, it really depends on what you're buying. If you're buying good stuff, I'm pretty much $2.50 or $3. If you're buying 10-year-old rookies that haven't been in the league in 5 years, but I would say something you're going to be somewhere around $2. If it's all good stuff.
Well, half of what I'm buying is brown, so it ain't good right there.
Well,
You know
they.
what
Good afternoon, All-Star. Any what? Yeah. 1954? No, I don't have that. Yep. Yep. Thanks, Calvin. And we'll put you in the drawing for the Jordan card also.
What Jordan card giving away?
I'm giving away that autographed piece right there tomorrow, actually, right behind you.
And what do you do? Buy a box?
Yep.
How much is that worth?
Probably somewhere between 1,000 and 1,250.
I'll buy a box. Let me know when you have a break. Are you going to be doing that till you leave?
Oh, nobody's bought anything right at the moment, so.
What do you got in New York football? 16? Or do you have a good 15 or 15 that's discounted or anything?
I have Optic, which is the brand new one. That's what I just busted
How much
here.
are those?
It's a $100 box.
Okay. What else?
I have Prism.
How much are your
Pretty.
Prism hobby?
Yeah, the Prism hobby's gone up, man. It's a $150 box now.
Okay.
Those.
How much is Draft Picks and Clear Vision?
Clear Vision's like 45. Draft Picks is 100.
Do these count in the
Those
thing?
are 100. Yeah.
They count in this entries?
The playoff is like 65.
I'll definitely take one of those.
Okay.
And then you said playoff was how much? 65?
Playoff is 65, and it has a 2 hits and 10 rookie cards. So
Does this have a hit in anything?
it has something.
This ain't that good, is it?
If it were my money, I would buy the playoff. I'd spend more money and buy the more playoff. Just
thank you.
if it were me.
What about last year's basketball with Karl Anthony Towns rookies?
I don't have any. I don't have any of last year's basketball.
Okay.
Football, I have Platinum, which is pretty decent. Fire is hot. Has actually gone up.
Is that this year's?
No, that's last year's.
What is it?
Topps Fire.
Yeah.
It's like an $80 box.
What about Platinum?
I don't like the cards personally. But
they're kind of weird, I think. What about the Topps Chrome? Is that 15?
Last year?
Is that
No,
15?
it's 14. That's the Derek Carr.
How much are those?
Those are 57.
I'll take one of those too. Any of the rookies from 16, 17, huh?
In basketball, no.
Nobody yet. How much? 50
That's
cents.
it. Yes.
Oh God, it's got Menzel on it. What were they thinking?
Hey, he was hot then.
For what? A couple weeks, month?
Oh no, man! I did the Cleveland National when he was a rookie there. We sold his stuff like crazy.
Well, yeah, people are. It's like I told Marty, the hobby's fueled on ignorance and greed. Oh, I'll get some Chiefs stuff too and some Rams stuff because I actually have a full market. Can you do them like the bad ones like $1 and then $2? Like, can you separate them?
Yeah, just pull out everything you're
There's one
interested in.
round. Just so
Yeah,
far,
yeah.
that's what I pulled out.
Give me
Sure.
just a second.
Sure. I thought you were not busy.
Oh, I'm uploading this video.
You have a bathroom in here.
Yeah, it's back and to the right there. All right, if anybody has any questions, let me know. Here's a link to the store.
Despite getting beat up and losing at UFC 207, Ronda Rousey is taking home $3 million plus. Amanda Nunes is taking much less than that. Discuss it next. This is Sports Station. Where I'm at.
Sports Nation. It's presented by Toyota. Let's go places.
Most of those are three, a couple are two, a couple one.
Yeah, if you can separate them by that, then I'll go back through them and pick out the ones. But I'll probably take most of them. Dallas Clark still play?
Man, I don't know.
Who do you like? Do you have favorite teams?
Well, down here we're Titans and Falcons.
Falcons are looking good. Baseball.
What's that?
What about baseball?
Oh, Braves. It's Braves country. I mean, the big guys sell anywhere. Trout, Harper,
Right.
Jeter.
So you do many shows?
I do the National.
You pretty good at that one?
Yeah, it was all right. Some years it's really good. This year's in Atlantic City. It was not a particularly good show.
You got a business card? Before I forget. And
Yeah.
I went to the second national. It was in Plymouth, Michigan in 1980. That was my hometown. It's pretty fun. It was the only time they ever did one in the small.
In a small town.
Yeah. Yep. Did you collect as a kid?
I did, and then I got back into it, and it just took off from there. I still have some of the stuff I had when I was a kid. Not.
Free communication weekend, that's how I started on being able to see who I was going to get matched with and communicate with them was a really good introduction.
What year did you start with your first packs?
You know, I'm not sure on the packs. The first cards I had were 70 and 71s.
Okay. I was 78.
I think 70 football and 71 baseball, but I'm not sure I actually opened packs then. I think one of my friends may have given me those cards.
Oh, that's cool.
I think the packs were probably 72, 3, 4 in there more. I don't know. It was so long ago, it's kind of hard to remember.
Right.
So did you keep any of yours?
No, I went through some bad times with the nasty divorce, and then I had colon cancer last year. Almost died. And I went through a lot with that.
That's not good.
But, I mean, I'm doing good now, so.
No, I meant any of your early cards. Did you keep any?
No, I think they're pretty much all gone. I've replaced them, though. Like, my first set I put together was 79. I just picked up one of those.
People say I'm crazy.
This guy sold me 73 through 76 and 79 through 86 football sets. I got all of them for $1,000, which is a pretty good buy. The Peyton's up 7.5. Man, there's a lot of Rich Gannons in this box.
Maybe someone went through them and bought some and left the others. Who knows?
If you get busy, just tell me you're busy, okay? I don't want to interrupt you.
Oh, you're fine. I'll just be talking to the computer is what it'll look like. So what brings you down here?
My girlfriend this year. We went to college together at College of the Ozarks by Branson.
Oh, okay.
You know anything about Branson?
No, I don't.
So it's a town of 10,500 people with 8 million visitors, and there's over 100 live music shows there. So I have a real good Midwestern customer.
So you live in Branson? You're buying Browns cards?
That's for my buddy. I'm Vikings. I was born in Minneapolis.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And then we moved to Michigan, and I got recruited to play baseball at College of the Ozarks in state. But I couldn't pass it up. The school is one of only 2 work schools in the country. And so I was going to Hillsdale, Michigan to play quarterback and pitch. And it was like $12,000 a year. And when I went and got accepted to C of O, it was $100 a year.
100 is better.
Yeah, so that's why I went there. And basically, my brother and I, we played on the baseball team and we went to school for free. So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stacy's actually from Missouri. She married a guy that he's a doctor and psychiatrist at the VA.
No, okay.
But she's got alimony for 5 years, which is more than we both made. Here's another good one. With Gannon, it's got Chiefs and Raiders.
Oh, yeah.
So
There's some pretty good stuff in there.
it's just old. You got to kind of jog your memory and stuff on different things. And like I don't ever remember Cordell Stewart playing for the Bears. That's weird. Do you remember that? What about tax?
About what?
Sales tax.
Unless you have a... Oh, that was a good Falcons. I can't believe someone didn't buy that.
Which one is it?
That work done out of 5? Out of 25?
Well, I have a friend that has a resale number, and I am reselling these. I'm getting my resale number shortly, so I didn't know. Do you charge them tax when they do out of state? Can you do that? I used to ship a lot of stuff.
I can probably help you out just depending on, again, quantity and that kind of stuff.
Excuse me. I had this dang cough. Can't get rid of it.
San Francisco always lets their breaks go in disgraceful ways. So let's not act like this is a new problem. It does start at the top, but it was an old regime. There were two won Super Bowl. That's real. Let's move on. And on Saturday, we saw Ronda Rousey lose to Amanda Nunes, UFC still second. Rousey, however, walked away $3 million.
Who was the Falcon I picked up? You remember?
Work done.
Oh yeah, I like him. I always liked him.
She has for the past several fights. Like they've only declared the first year because it was in Las Vegas, but sure she was out in Australia and LA and she fought those fights. And those fights, like when you're the headliner, but she defended her title 6 times.
Oh God, Aaron Hernandez.
One of the biggest physical athletes on the planet. Her and Serena Williams were like up there. And if it won Amanda Nunes has defended the belt. And at that point she'd only won one fight. She'd only won the title once. And she's not the headliner again. Is she going to drive a million pay-per-views on her own? If she was a headliner, would she get a million pay-per-views? Probably not.
Yeah, but
like I think you're into this is now wrong spot again. I don't know that she would.
So are we rewarding marketing over championship performance when you say that? Well, let's change. Then you think we still talk about the Knicks.
Marcelo, when you started posting this, did you get paid? Did you get paid?
Nah, I get a little more now.
Stuff you've opened up there recently? All those packs?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
So why? I guess it's fun that people are getting to see each other open them, right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, before I forget, let me give you my card. So you got it. I sell jewelry. This helped save my life. This bracelet.
Oh, okay.
With frequency products, they help you with energy, strength, and balance, stress relief, better sleep, and pain relief.
Huh.
Yep. They're guaranteed for life, never to quit working. They start at $65. Yeah, I'm down with two so far. I like the twins too.
There should be twins in there. The only thing I think that isn't in there is the Falcons, Titans, and probably Braves.
That's fine. I don't know
We don't
do much with them because we're 605 miles west of you. So it's kind of got different geographic, teams. Cardinals, Royals.
Yeah, TJ.
Sometimes you just outsmarted someone else and they're not dumb. How many times have you really, after a halftime, looked and said, okay, which way is my team going after the half? It happens all the time. I sit there and watch games. I think they just got duped. They're not dumb for it. They just had to get duped.
Well, yeah, just think about it. You don't just do that. Like, you have to practice that. So the fact that the coach was a little thought ahead to practice that, and then actually pull it off in a game.
TJ, you wanted this stuff shipped today, right? I'm working on it right now.
So, Mr. Harris, we have your fingerprints on the safe. A photo of you.
All right, sounds good. You ready to do them now? And I'll just move the stuff and we'll do it. Yankees Optic is $100 a box, $6 to ship. Over $250 we ship free. So if you buy 3 boxes, it's free shipping. TJ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Which 2? And let me get. Yankees, I also have cases of Optic if you're interested in a whole case. All right, TJ, which ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? Or which 2, I guess? 2 and 4. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks, doing 2 boxes of 15-16 Showcase Hockey. Sida McDavid. Don't believe I hit one. I think I got one almost every other product except maybe full force. I don't think we did much of that. Yeah, Yankees 29292. Optic is 100 a box.
You got something to put that in?
One hot box. We've done 5 boxes and one hot box so far. All right, good luck. Colton Paracco out of 699. Robbie Fabry, Metal Universe. Joe Pavelski, Showcase. Mike Condon, 699. There's a Mike Condon, the red version, out of 99. That is 78 of 99. Jordan Wheel rookie. Noah Hannafin. Sid the Kid, Flair Showcase. And Daniel Sprong. Nikolai Ehlers, 167 of 299 for Winnipeg. Nice patch there. Nicholas Paton rookie jersey. And Gabriel Landeskog jersey. Oh, well, that's good. Box number 2. Good luck, box 2. Tarasenko Showcase. Nick Shore. Patrick Waugh. Matt Pumple out of these 99. $199. 166 of 199. Brock McGinn. Trios Hot Prospect. 185 of 599. Straka, Alton, Medvedev. Ratanen rookie jersey. Sam Bennett, Skybox Premium Prospect, 79 of 499. Dylan Larkin, Flair Showcase rookie. And Chandler Stevenson. Good afternoon, All-Star. Like, what is it? Yeah, not really, but thanks. Okay, bye. Sorry about that. Nikita Kucherov, 90 of 99. That's the red glossy version. And Oscar Lindbergh, rookie auto patch, 28 of 499 for the Rangers. Well, thanks, TJ. Appreciate it, as always. We'll put these with your others and get them out to you today. Let me know if you want any more. I'm getting ready to package it all up right now. So, thanks a lot.
You don't have to leave, do you, Steve? They come get it.
No, I'm here till 6.
They pick it up, or do you drop? Do you go take it somewhere?
Oh no, I ship it to them.
But I mean, do you do it out of the store, or do you go do it somewhere?
Both actually.
I had UPS pick my stuff up.
Oh, I usually take it because that way it goes out the same day.
Oh,
It goes out.
right.
They get it a day earlier. So.
That's cool of you. How long you been doing it like that? On the breaker thing?
About 6-8 months.
Probably really helped the business, haven't it?
Yeah, some days it's really good and other days it's really slow, but that's just kind of the nature of pretty much any business.
Exactly. I went to the aquarium today. It's kind of neat.
This was loose back there. No, it doesn't matter.
I'm weird that way.
general manager, they're always creating leaks, and everybody's always mad at each other. And at his press conference, reporters were asking, what do you say to people who say you should fire yourself? He's like, this is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. I own the team. You can't upset me. And he's right. They should have faith. If you're going to love that team, you better learn to be to that owner because it's his team. He's a physical stuff.
And coaches are great. That is his team. You can't do anything about it. They're paying coaches not worth $69 billion. But the problem is that it does not matter who the coach is. And a bunch of guys quit on them. Everything went straight to the bullet. The bullet they offered it. The almost out there happened and went to the corner. They're still either way. It doesn't much matter who you get. You're going to hope that the rules that legislate the quality will get them some players that are better and don't win.
Do you have any basketball boxes like this or not?
No. Well, there's one there. That one that has all those autographs in it. That had the college autos.
Oh, I didn't look through that one yet. Okay.
There's a basketball box. There's a small section of basketball. I have some basketball that I'll eventually have, but I don't know where it is, just to tell you the truth. We haven't separated them out yet.
I got plenty to look through right here. I just was curious because I was thinking about something.
Yeah, but the reason why we about how good the Rose Bowl was, so it's certainly entertaining. It's about how bad Ohio State looked in the playoffs, losing 31-0. That makes you mad that the actual Big Ten champions should have been there, or the team that beat the actual Big Ten champions should be there. My response to that is, one of those teams gave up 52 points. The other one gave up 49 points. You're trying to explain to me how it is they should have been playing for a national championship.
Do you remember earlier in the season when they were talking about fighting USC coach?
Yeah. Now we're later in the season, you still don't know his name.
What sounds best for you? Baseball, football?
Baseball and football. We're in football country here.
Yeah, I like football.
This year football's been phenomenal with the rookie class.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no doubt. Do you have any Jordan Howard stuff?
Not that I know of.
You know who he is?
I remember the name.
Running back for the Bears.
What was his rookie year?
This year.
Probably not.
Depending on the day of the week, you have to say twice. That's not right. So we're fixing it. Now we carry out large topic documents for $7.99 every week. Starting soon. You can't play unless you're on the team. Now, finding your talent league is just a click away. Register or start a league. Go to playlittleleague.org.
If you're age 85 or younger, call 800-636-9696 712-0997 to learn more about the senior care plan from Open Care Insurance Services. The average funeral now costs over $70,000, but the most government benefits will pay your family is only $255, leaving your loved ones to pay your debt. The senior care plan will pay up to $30,000 for funeral and other final expenses. There's no medical exam, and you'll have lifetime coverage. Your rates will never increase, your benefits will never decrease, and your plan cannot be canceled. To receive free information about the senior care plan and its benefits, call the number on your screen now. Also, receive information about a free prescription discount by calling now. There's no obligation. Operators are standing by. 800-712-0997.
What kind of hockey is that?
Flair Showcase.
Is it got the real pretty look like it used to?
Yeah, they're nice cards. That's like the rookie patch autographs.
Wow. That's what this guy just opened.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Those are nice.
Yeah, TJ, I don't know why.
Is that guy good?
I don't know. I know the big guys in hockey, but I don't know.
Ovechkin's still good. Can't believe Yager's still playing. That's amazing. You said these were 57 and these were 65?
Mm-hmm.
Seems in that chrome.
Between the legs. I don't know why such a simple Perez does a good job. He didn't land. I know he got some.
What are your hours? Do you open it every day?
10 to 6, Monday through Friday.
Okay, close on the weekends. Okay.
Hey, Victor. Happy New Year, man. How are you doing today? Victor, you interested in any more preferred if I get it in? Hey, Victor, what's up? Victor, I got Optic in if you're looking for any of that. I can even deliver it on Sunday. Yeah. Contender should be a very strong product. Yeah, we can break it on Friday for you and deliver on Sunday. Should be a fun product with huge potential.
How much are contenders, Steve?
Are we going to be in the 150 to 160 range? And probably higher shortly after that.
I really did save hundreds of dollars on my car insurance today. You should take a closer look at Geico.
Geico has a long history of great savings and great service. Over 75 years.
Wait, 75 years? That is great.
Could I pre-buy one and pick it up Friday? You put it in the drawing?
Yeah, I haven't really.
If you pay for it today, yeah.
What about sets? Are you doing it with sets or just boxes?
Takes 15 years to be gone.
Oh, there's tons of sets up there.
But I mean, will you do a drawing with the set? If I buy a set?
Like
You're just
what?
doing boxes. I don't know. I saw you got a ton of sets. I like.
Oh, yeah. It works. Yeah, preferred is still 190. And I'll probably have someone in a day or two. G-Tour's Optic is 100 a box plus $6 to ship. Over 300 we ship free. So if you buy 3 boxes, it'd be 300. And if you want a case, I also have cases of Optic.
Is Optic like a spin-off of Dunross? Is it like a Chrome?
It's just like Topps Chrome.
That's what I thought.
It's a
Those are 100.
yeah.
Give me one of those too.
It's a
Let me have the 4th box down.
it's Panini's answer to Topps Chrome.
That's what I thought. And is there guaranteed hits in it?
There's a guaranteed autograph a box. Every 5th box is a hot box that has, I guess, 4 autos.
Every 5th box?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. That playoff seems like a really good buy. That's probably your best buy, isn't it?
Yeah.
What about Dunross Elite?
Elite's good.
How much are those?
That's like 120.
Okay, they're a little higher.
Yeah.
What's this? How much are these?
Those are 20. It's one hit. It's all Tennessee. So if you're not a Tennessee fan, I wouldn't buy those. How's that?
Well, Stacy is.
Well,
Now that she's lived here. Does that count in the box drawing?
yeah. Sparkle Emotion, the Optic it's a straight $100 a box. But we do have like like I said, we have a phenomenal promotion. I'm giving away that Michael Jordan autograph piece from Upper Deck Authenticated tomorrow evening. So, what's up, Paul? So it'd be $1,200 a case delivered. And if you want a case, I have cases available. And that also gives you, obviously, a ton of entries into the drawing. So. Yep, I'll have Contenders football in early Friday morning. Soon as FedEx decides to deliver it. Probably somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock Friday morning. Yeah, Paul, I think it's going to be a very good product. I think long term it'll do extremely well. And it doesn't look like there was much of it printed, which is probably surprising to say on a lower end Panini product, but
Which one is it, Steve?
Optic. Well, Contenders, I can't get more of that either. I ordered more of it, so.
When you get a chance, I want to look through some of your stacks down here.
Okay.
What's that? The basketball ones over there? And then those are all Kobe's. Okay. And then who's in front?
Kyrie.
Irving, okay. What about the 85 with Clemens on top?
Where's that?
Right in front of you.
That's miscellaneous. Who are you looking for? It's all Clemens.
What about the 68 set?
Those are all yes.
What about the corner one? With the orange part on top, is that Rifkin? What about on the bottom there? Those three things are all. What about these three on the bottom? Those miscellaneous?
Those are miscellaneous. Maddox, Sosa, Thomas, who knows what else.
I'll let you look. I'm saying this.
Like Bonds, Griffey. Yeah, we'll have Contenders. What is it, 3 days? sir. Contenders, I'm going to be probably in the 150 to 160 range, somewhere in there.
Showtime, 60 minutes of sports.
Let's see if they can persuade us that the clip is about to be wrong. The story of Mr. Long is let's see.
I would say the most excruciating thing I've ever been in. When I got to call on the radio, you come down, you could hear her screaming in the background, and one of the coaches radio stuff. I knew that it was bad. This. We were even to like the movie that today, the many movies they have a really great relationship. They're almost as sister as they were with her.
The NT, I think, is 485. Paul, I haven't decided yet. Victor, I am there. Paul, I'll have a lot of contenders. I'm just hesitant on high end. Well, it's not high end. On hot products until it actually walks in the door. I've done this long enough that I'm just cautious on selling everything, just in case a distributor claims that they got cut or something. I'll have a lot of contenders. I may sell out the first day, but I have a lot of it coming. Yeah, well, hopefully we'll be breaking it Friday. Unless they really goof it up, I can't see it being a bad product. but you never know. Yeah, Paul, I know you can't. Although they could have done the same thing to Optic, and I think they actually, I think that's a good product. Preferred wasn't bad. Um, so hopefully they do it right. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I know. I agree. I wish they wouldn't do that. But I also know there's some things I have no control over, so.
Well, you guys know how I feel about this. Look up the way you guys go. A 24-team playoff. You know, there are 5 teams, and then the 5 after that. Why? Every other sport in the NCAA has a playoff that's expanded and not this one. Let me go to you real quick after we do this every year. But Big Ten was the best conference in football this year, and they were 3-7 in bowls. What does that mean?
Mason, what's that?
Every year we go through this. Only won 2 of their bowl games. Coaches prepare, and I watched, for instance, the Nebraska Tennessee game. Tennessee prepared to win that game. Nebraska just showed up to have a good time. I just think that coaches say, I want to look at guys next year. I want to look at guys that I want to give guys maybe I didn't have a chance to do senior season to play. We're not serious. You have to
Bigger than everybody else. Doesn't mean anything. The ACC better than the Big Ten? I don't think. Something that could have been brought to my attention before I asked that question. We're going to move on.
You know, Jess, apparently some people were very upset when I wished this young man well.
Oh, sorry, Mason. I missed that.
What he did with that young lady was
Yeah. It's $100 a box. If you only want $3 to ship, if you just want the autos and inserts and all that. So it'd be 103. Over 300, we ship free. Over 250, we ship free. So 3 boxes would be 300. Sorry, I didn't see that in the other feed. Yeah, if you want some, let me know. We'll do it. Ship it today. You find some others to. Yeah, I've got them all. Me too. Yeah, except for I got double stack. All right, which send over? Which one would you like? 1 through 4 there, or do you want me to roll? All right, we'll do. All right. These are $10 each, and that's 25.
Do you know what that one book's at?
That one books at, well, in a PSA 8, it books at 25.
What, that one?
I don't know what that book's at.
Do you have a basketball bucket somewhere? Is there one over here?
I don't. I've sold out. There might be an older one in there. Most of the commons in an 8 or 9 are about $10 cards in a 86, 87. Yeah, man, I can hold it. Hold it, and if you're going to buy some other stuff, it's all good later.
nobody was cheering for her last night. Her whole life is bigger out than all this. So yeah, hopefully it's small. But the OU is sort of
Ooh, let me take this off screen here. All right, I'll roll till I get 1 to 4 here. And number 2. Good afternoon, Steve from Allstarcasebreaks. Doing a box of 16 optic football. I love everything about the product except the slipperiness of the packs and cards. Oh man, I got leaning boxes, all kinds of boxes. What's leaning? Long as it doesn't fall on me, it's not too bad. That's right, out of a hot box, no less. Well, there's a Wentz at least. Probably a base-rated rookie. Yeah, there's supposed to be 2 per case from what I've been told. And I do have sealed cases if anybody wants a case of this. You can break it today, probably can't ship it till tomorrow at this point. All right, good luck. Alex Smith out of 299. Derrick Henry, we just hit one of him numbered out of 5. This one is out of 99, 97 of 99. Jarvis Landry prototype, Kelvin Taylor rookie, Devontae Parker refractor, Williams rated rookie, Gurley Gridiron King, Carl Nassib out of 199. Ken Stabler, Adam Gostis refractor, Kenyon Drake rookie. There is a Zeke. Congratulations, man. Zeke refractor, well centered, good corners, good gloss, or hollow, whichever way you prefer. Legends Rice, Olsen refractor, Emmitt Smith. Oh, we have a redemption. Emmitt Smith X-Fractor. And I believe some of the redemptions are good. Devontae Booker, rated rookie. Braxton Miller. J.J. Watt Blue out of 149. DeAndre Washington Refractor. Demarius Thomas. Jared Reed out of 99. Joey Bosa. TJ Green. Odell Beckham. Decker Refractor. Roethlisberger Gridiron Kings. Yeah, there's the Wentz. Not bad. Got an Elliott. Those were $3. Everything in there's $3.
These are all three. These are the cheaper ones? $1.2s or something?
$1 is the small, 2 is the big.
Okay.
Sorry. I was dreaming about the redemption. How far back was it? There it is. There we go. Sorry. All right. Good luck with the redemption. Here we go. Football, Donruss Optic. Rated Rookies Autograph Black. What are the blacks out of? Anybody know what the blacks are out of? 186. Michael Thomas. Well, thanks, man. Sorry it wasn't Elliott, but still a good box. Let me know if you want another one. And if anybody else wants some, they're $100 a box, $6 to ship. If you just want the rookies and hits hit, we can do it for $3. No, out of 25, even better. All right, sounds good. Which one would you like? 1, 2, or 3? Top box? Okay. Send over and I'll just keep, we'll just do it.
Hello? Yeah. What's up?
Good afternoon. Steve from Allstarcasebreaks doing another box of Optic Baseball. Or a box of Optic. Case would be fun too.
instead of being like a giant, instead of being like this color. Yeah. And then you probably have to have something at Walmart or something to figure out the ring size. Yeah, that's fine. The stainless steel ones are 65 and the tungsten ones are 85.
Oops.
They're all 65.
Sorry about that.
Right now I just have a silver one with the cross in it. The good thing about that one is both the pendant and the necklace are true. So it's like
Yeah, sorry about that. Prototype Luck. Russell rookie. Le'Veon Bell refractor. Reynolds.
hey, that's great.
And a Marshall Gridiron King. There's an Apple out of $2.99. Ken Stabler again.
If you get the 1400, you should go through Ron because he'll wonder why if it's just a couple pieces here and there, they go through me.
Marvin Harrison
If
Blue.
to start like that,
Inducted.
then I recommend we go through Ron.
27 of 149.
If you want me to. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever you're ready.
Bowringer refractor. Cooper rookie. Duke Johnson refractor. Sean Davis rookie. Von Miller out of 199.
And then whatever you don't get, we can send you a check back.
Tom Brady X-Fractor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Doug Martin out of 149. And Trevor Davis. Good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah.
Especially if you have a good location.
Yeah.
But if not,
how long will you have them?
then I don't think it would be that big a deal. You know what I'm saying?
Send me one today, and we'll probably buy more tomorrow. How's that? Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, that's good.
There's a Ingram refractor. Will Fuller rated rookie.
Right.
Langford, Washington. Eli Apple. Cardell Jones.
If you got it almost set up like it is, which is mine.
Jalen Smith out of 149.
No problem. Just let me know when you're ready and we'll put it together.
Sheriff Peyton Manning. Jared Goff.
Exactly.
A refractor. Yeah. Man, we're not done yet.
There's only been two things that really it doesn't help with people, and that's really bad fibromyalgia and really bad neuropathy.
Justin Forsett. Keenan Reynolds. First one of those I've seen. 18 of 20.
Right.
That is 18 of 20. Good afternoon, All-Star. Whatever you used last time, the 0787. Okay. Bye. Yep, bye. Derrick Henry. Shaq Lawson. Tyreek Hill.
You order your comfort quick belt, call 1-800-980-6964. That's 1-800-980-6964. Or you can visit us online at comfortquickbelt.com.
And there's a Yannick Ngahu. 69 of 199. Is that probably the copper? Yeah, 2 for 2. Yeah. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, there's the hits. Tyreek Hill, Keenan Reynolds, out of 20, a Golf Refractor, Smith Refractor, and a Harrison. All right, thank you very much as always. We'll get these out to you maybe today, certainly tomorrow. If anybody else wants them, they're $100 a box, $6 to ship. And give me a minute and I'll answer the IMs here.
Sets up under this basket. Duke follows them, and Louisville scores on the other basket. It's the correct basket. They trick Duke into defending the wrong basket. Woody Page, fair foul. I call a foul, and I'm calling a foul on the official for that game. You've got to at least explain before they start the second half which way the team is going. I thought they went to Duke. I thought they were supposed to be smart. You don't have to explain to people what goal they're supposed to go to. Louisville didn't do what goal they were supposed to go to. I thought Duke couldn't figure it out. We'll move on. Go down to Jimmy Butler. Committed 8 NBA plays.
Victor IM there.
We got 99 picks left in the season. Also, James Harden, Draymond Green, triple-doubles last night. That's 41 triple-doubles. 14 players. Let me ask you, Bomani Jones, should NBA fans be more impressed
There's our store.
or triple-doubles? I mean, they should be more impressed by the Connors and triple-doubles because it's really hard to put all those things together at one time. The range to play.
And there's the current promotion. Did you want the LeBrons here?
I got one of each.
Okay.
Happy Hour is presented by Johnny Walker. Please drink responsibly.
And these stacks here, I need the price. Is that the idea? Okay.
I just texted you that I'm still here, so I can't leave. You have to go home and I'll come home and get you. Well, just eat a little snack then. And I'll get there some more time. Well, it's gonna be probably another one close at 6, so it'll be about 6:20. Love you too, bye.
Yeah, Victor, just let me know. Victor, it's a feast or famine product. How lucky are you feeling today? Optic and Contenders will definitely be safer breaks.
Which are feast or famine? Which one's feast or famine product?
What's that? Well, any of them, but when you get into any of the high end, like the NT Baseball, Black Diamond,
We're gonna need a super shoe box.
yeah. Yeah, no problem, man.
I always say a messy card shop's a busy card shop.
That's right.
Is this the graded book that you were looking up stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're welcome to look.
Okay. Yeah,
That's the current SMR.
I just never, since I've been out of it, Didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's put out by PSA, so you have to kind of.
Take it with a grain of salt. It's a little skewed on Beckett, probably. BGS.
Well, they price them in PSA grades. Yeah, let me just get a super shoe. We're beyond the shoe here. So how long are you going to be in the area?
I'm here till the 8th. Then I come back on the 28th. We're going to Orlando to the Pro Bowl.
No,
And I'll come back. It's just going to depend. It's complicated with her son. The ex is really a jerk, and he doesn't want me around him with her, you know. So we got to kind of figure that out. But I'll be back. Last year I flew 12 times. I'm pissed that I didn't come over. You know, last time, but I wasn't. At the time, I didn't think I was going to get back into business, and now I am. So I've got too many customers that want me to get back into it. Plus, I'm not going to have a store because it's just too much of a tie down. But
Yeah, if you're commuting back and forth, it would be rough to have any kind of retail presence.
well,
If you're not there.
I've got a showcase in a really good flea market, and I'm going to start that business and another business too. So.
Yeah, well, good.
So I'll have 3 businesses. And I'm taking our products nationwide this year. Next year it'll be worldwide. We've got a ministry out of Kansas City that wants to take it to China and South Africa and India.
Well, this kind of stuff, if you know what will sell, there's huge upside in it. You just have, as you know to know what will sell and what it'll sell at.
I know where, I mean, everything I pretty much did, I try and double my money on, so. And that's after taking all the stuff I want out. I just got to watch some of them because what I did this first run is I took everything anything that was close to taking, and then the second time I'm going to thin it out a little bit, but I'll take almost everything that I picked out. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want to go through it again. Do you have to leave right at 6, or if we go a little over, is that okay with you?
I can be here a little bit longer. I do have to go ship stuff before 7, so.
Okay. Well, we should be able to wrap it up. It's 5:40 now. Oh, I never did text her. Duh. No wonder why she called. I didn't finish my text. I've always liked to do the opposite. I've always focused on singles, and I never used to open products at all.
Boop, 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 boop. Okay.
This lovely lady has a typical airline credit card, so she only earns double miles on purchases she makes from that airline. Would you earn double miles on things? It's unfortunate. There's a better option. The Capital One Venture Card. With Venture, you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase, every day, every day. Not just airline purchases. Seems like a no-brainer. What's your number?
Boop, 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 boop.
Mine has bacon seared right in. Well, mine has gift cards. That's game tickets. Mine, they may produce it in a day with just one like a month.
Come in and get a burger, fries, and a Pepsi for just $9.99 at lunch, plus a chance to win good prizes. Oh, yeah, please.
Is that trash? Is this trash?
That's trash right there.
Now this crap in the pocket. I'm starting to pick out some pretty weird ones, I know.
Well, no, some of them sell, and then others.
Well, that's the beauty of going in
Some
other
of this,
areas.
these history of the drafts, you ought to get serious money. Those things are hard to find.
Which ones?
Those ones out of 50. These history of the drafts. I mean, I know it's couch. And,
I'm gonna come back and go through these too. Is this down here part of the quarter too, or just this up here?
what's that? Oh, the stuff on the bottom is just miscellaneous stuff. It's not individual cards.
Okay.
It's. I mean, you know, everything's for sale, but it's not. I mean, like some of them are like 88 tops or 90 guns. So I doubt you have a lot of interest in.
So can you, to start, before I even go through it the second time, can you start giving me a count? And you're like a 3x5 card. You can write them on.
Oh, you mean like how many are in a row there?
How many of the dollar ones? Start with the dollar ones.
Oh yeah.
And then give me how many $2?
These are the $1, $2, $3.
Right. And just give me a count.
Yep. Or I'll do it with the Post-it.
Okay.
Hey, Scat Cat. Happy New Year, man. Hope you're doing well.
might be just for you guys.
We just got consistency, better results from ZipRecruiter than anyone else.
Over 1 million businesses have already used ZipRecruiter. Try it for free today at ZipRecruiter.com/Bell.
It's man, I'm doing well. Had a great weekend. Went up to see my folks, and the optic is $100 a box, $6 to ship. Over 250, we ship free. So if you buy 3 boxes, it's free shipping. If you want a box and you only want the autos, memorabilia, the good stuff, I can do it for $3 shipping. I don't make money on the shipping. I just don't want to lose money. So if you don't want all the cards, just the rookies, inserts, and so on, it's $103 a box with shipping. But yeah, if you want, send over and we'll break it. And I can't get it shipped today, but I can get it. I'll get it out to you tomorrow. And if you want a case of optic, I have cases of optic, cases of National Treasures, Black Diamond, pretty much any of the current good product. I have case quantities. Well, that was easy. There's 25 at a buck. Well, there were $25 cards. And good afternoon, All-Star. Yeah, yeah. If yours isn't graded, then forget the graded price you see online. Uh, 6 o'clock. 10 to 6 tomorrow. Well, not. I mean, what do you want for it? Yeah, are they graded? Okay, well, if what do you want for the Randy Johnson? Yeah. Okay, so what did you want for the card? Yeah, I'm good right now. Thank you so much.
That's one thing I definitely don't miss.
Don, on the optic, yeah, I'll probably have some later on the week. Yankees out of those 2, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4. Yankees, they're out of the case. There's 7 boxes left, and I haven't seen a hot box opened out of the other 5. So there should be at least one. That's out of the case where I had 10 boxes out earlier today. I don't want to make it too confusing, but I had a customer break 2 boxes last night. It's uploaded to YouTube. And he didn't get any hot boxes out of that. Got some good cards, but no hot boxes. And I have 7 boxes left out of those. So the other lot is boxes that I sold in store. I have 5 boxes left out of that. 1 hot box has been hit. I sold the other boxes to customers who left the store. I have no clue what they pulled. That probably thoroughly confused you, but that's as accurate as I can be. Yeah. I have. There are 7 boxes. There are 7 boxes there. There should be 1 to 2 hot boxes in there. If that helps.
All right, Steve. Can I put the ones over here that I haven't gone through yet? Can you come back Friday or tomorrow?
Put them what now?
Just over here.
Yeah, just leave them right there. That's good.
I do want to go through the basketball real quick because and you got your grading cards out here too, just so you know.
Okay, there's 98 $2 ones. Let me count the others. If anybody has any questions, let me know. I have an in-store customer here going through a bunch of cards, so I'm helping him out. Oh, but I can usually multitask pretty well. So.
How far am I from Chattanooga? 20 minutes.
From downtown?
She lives off of East Brainerd.
East Brainerd is about a 10-minute drive.
Off of 75. I figured it was close.
Well, I mean, I don't know where you are off East Brainerd, but yeah.
Like a mile. I went through all four of these, Steve. So I'm putting those over there.
Okay, just make a stack and let me know which ones, and I won't move them till tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah, actually, these are all gone right there. Oh, the college football didn't go through yet. I think there was 6 boxes. There's 7 boxes. I got 3 left to go through. Did I give you the 4 baseball now?
Yep, I already put them in the box here.
Still thinking on these grading ones. Here's those 2.
Oh, you can leave that out there. It's not gonna.
No, you had that. There's no big deal. Ooh, I want to look at that vintage box tomorrow too.
What's that?
I want to look at your vintage football box.
Oh, sure.
That'll be awesome. I may come in at 10. I'll do some running and I'll come back.
Brought us all the way back. So I thought that he did a nice job, and we have a lot of confidence in him that he's going to go out there and play well on Saturday, and we're moving forward, get ready for the race. You become the backup, you're able to observe a lot more. You're able to observe the practice in the games, in the meetings. And I think that in some ways, it's painful to go through that, but in some ways, the backup position may help.
Across the board, Osweiler is ranked near the bottom among qualifying quarterbacks in all told me. You always saw the line of the Texans would be playing at home, but then again, with the way the Texans fans are treated, dropouts whatsoever. That's exactly what gotcha. And now you're relying on him to keep your season alive. What's the feeling in the locker room?
One Timberwolf. Shabazz Muhammad.
Okay, 150, 140, 290. You got 408.
Okay. Give me a total on all of it. On the singles.
My calculator. And how many? 98 at 2.
So that's 196.
196. 25 at 1. $14.45. What else are you interested? I didn't add these, but if you buy it all, I'll probably just give you those.
Okay, so what can you do if I take all those and don't go back through them? Since I'm doing all that and I'm not going to take anything out, what would you? Can you discount it?
All right, Don, Pierce, Ryan, Carlos, Big Easy, or Dill Jam. If you guys want anything, I can break it real quick. Otherwise, I got to get off and go ship stuff for people.
Your insurance company won't replace the full value of your total car. The guy said, you picked the wrong insurance plan. No, I picked the wrong insurance company.
With new car replacement, we'll replace the full value of your car plus depreciation. Liberty Mutual Insurance. Get 50% off Pizza Hut Pizza when you order online. It's free and off. Meat lovers have up. Can't decide, still have off. 50% off menu like pizza. Because no one out Pizza Hut.
All right. Well, thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Have a good evening. I will be on tomorrow at somewhere between 10:30 and 11 o'clock. So I might get on a little bit later on, but I've got to go ship right now. So thank you very much. Have a good evening.